I would like to attune to, that's all.
The ornament of protection?
Bauble of protection.
That is a pretty good item, I will admit.
Okay, so you guys should be loaded and now I think.
Yes.
Yep.
Are we all good?
Yes.
Wonderful.
I believe I should still have my owl familiar with me. Not to mention the dire wolves.
How long do the wolves stay again?
1 hour. So yeah, it's gonna last a long time.
Okay, then. Where's the owl?
That is a good question. Hey, here it is. I found it.
You can move that one right.
I should be able to. Yes, I can.
Okay, then that's your responsibility now. Great.
I love doing that.
Alright, so who's gonna head in first?
So you open the train door and are met with the same harsh wind from the train moving through the astral plane or wherever this is.
If you two are ready, I will gently open the door.
As ready as we'll ever be.
Yep.
Blexar, how long is your ambiguous ability for again?
1 minute.
Gonna have a peek in. Oh dear, this place looks destroyed.
Didn't he
The
say
air is
1
heavy
minute?
with steam and the sweet scent of hot cocoa. A pool of hot brown liquid spills out from a large brass machine and spreads across the floor. Marshmallows and other debris float around in the pool.
Oh, this must be the machine. Oh, sorry. this must be the machine that Cobalt was talking about.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty broken, alright.
What? What skill would that be to put it together? Can I go over and try and make an investigation check to see what's wrong? Looking at
You can
this
certainly try.
lever mechanism up here.
It's not letting me move to the door.
Luna, are you all good?
Yes. I am willing to move through, but I am not able. Because of this.
I did my best, Sony.
Oh my.
Just trying to get my things in the room. It's not letting me.
So you roll in at 20, but even though you figured out exactly the problem, you know that you're not going to be able to fix it without the necessary tools.
Would I know what tools they are? It wouldn't happen to be painters' tools, would they? Can I paint a fix on?
Probably not painter's tools, no.
I know how to use alchemist supplies and a herbalism kit.
I'm guessing it's Tinker's tools we're looking for, Sumi.
Probably something related to metalworking.
Okay. I think our best bet here, close the door behind us. Oh, already done. And just get on through.
And don't forget our dire wolf.
Oops. Sorry. Pardon?
The dire wolves, like they're still in the other room. And my familiar as well.
Oh. Well, they can come on in. I'm just saying, I think it's best just to move on from here.
Yeah.
Unless we want to go all the way back to the elves.
And it's not letting me move my owl up back in because this door isn't open. Here it is. There we go.
So, I'm just gonna gingerly make my way around this pile of very hot chocolate.
Chad recommends flex tape.
Actually, my character has mending if that would help at all.
You could probably fix some leaks with that, but not repair the machine. Not fully, at least.
Best I could probably do is help heat up the metal with heat metal, or maybe I could fix up a few leaks with mending. But other than that, I'm no Smizzy.
I think it's best we just move on and get some elves to come in here and sort it out once everything's clear.
No hot cocoa for us, I guess.
Can I get a perception check from everyone?
Please, another nat 20.
Perceiving.
Nice.
Why did I have advantage? Take 2. Normal. Okay, hey, we don't see shit.
12 is best from me. I miss having a plus 14 to perception checks at level 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so.
I don't like this.
Hiding behind the other side of the machine was a giant unbred soldier, which recklessly starts to throw its fists towards G. He is caught unaware by the first attack but dodges out of the way of the second punch. You take 12 bludgeoning damage, and everyone gets to roll initiative.
It was at 12?
Yes.
Can I... No, not gonna do that.
Dice.
Do it. Okay.
That purple die is nice looking.
Thank you.
Why are you guys critting initiative?
Priorities? Don't forget my die rolls initiative.
Pretty sure I did.
Okay. Well then, first and foremost, I'm sorry, you still talking?
Then the combat starts with Costo.
Alrighty. First and foremost, I'll see that that G was struck, so I'll move over, I'll say about here. And I'll say to G like, I see you're a glutton for punishment as always. I only have so many spells that I could use to heal you. You want me to use my last second spell on you?
No, I'm fine. Wait for me to go down, and then you can bring me back.
Alright then. I'm just waiting for this thing to update on my side. Let's undo that. Anywho. What's this thing doing?
Your connection seems to no be liking it today.
No, it doesn't. Seems because so my nephew is also using the unit downstairs as all my relatives. So that might be also coding it as well.
Oh, I see.
Well, regardless, I actually can't see the giant thing, so I actually don't think there's anything it can do. So I'm just going to prepare an action to produce flame whenever I see it. So I think that's just going to be everything I do. And I guess I'll just send my tone.
You are currently in Blixar Square.
What? I was here in my thing. I was right next to Blixar on my thing. Don't know what I was doing.
Wouldn't Blexar no longer be big anymore?
There we go. I don't know
Let's just
how I
say
moved
he
there.
goes back to normal at the end of his turn.
Yeah. Anyhow, also, does my owl get initiative, or does it share my tone or something like that?
What does it say?
Let me see, find familiar.
Blexar.
I'm moving through someone, that's why. Oh. Oh, it counts my previous movement. Okay. I make myself apparent to the big thing. And since I guess I'm gonna shrink at the end of the turn, might as well not bother shrinking me, I'll just bigify the turn after anyway.
Okay,
Lame.
good enough for me. The dire wolf sniffs at the hot choco, licks it, and then you can kinda tell it's making a face of disgust. shaking its head slightly in a shiver.
Yeah. Maybe I should have commanded them to go after the big guy.
The unbred brawler goes and recklessly throws its fists at Blexar. You manage to dodge some, but you do get punched at the shoulder for 13 damage.
Yeah, so, gonna do a shocking grasp at him. Heck.
Also, sorry to interrupt, but I just looked up the Find Familial stats thing. It says that it rolls its initiative, it rolls its own initiative and acts on its own tone. What we can also do is that I just control this thing on my tone if we want to do that. I'll just copy and paste in the thing.
It's all good at roll low. So yeah, the 12 is not enough.
In that case, how many key do I have?
Got it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna bonus action Step with the Wind and disengage as a bonus action.
You then gradually see tons of enemies emerging from the hot choco.
Don't you dare sue me.
Okay. You're lucky you're just out of range.
Phew.
Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, so this, let's call it a hot choco ooze, picks up a marshmallow creature from the hot choco pool. It quickly melts in its hot grasp and throws it at Blexar. The marshmallow bursts into molten, sticky globs. You manage to dodge the most of it, but you're still partially covered in molten marshmallow. It's forming around you quickly, and I need a strength saving throw to prevent being restrained.
It's technically small right now, right?
Yes.
Sad. Sad.
Uh-oh. You're covered and quickly overwhelmed in the molten marshmallow. You take 14 fire damage from the burning. Ender restrained.
What was that you were saying about not dying, Sumi?
Hey, that's your job,
True.
not mine.
I just want to let you know I do not have infinite healing spells, so try not to die.
Just stop dying, forehead.
A hot choco method emerges from the hot choco pool. And another one here. Over here, a marshmallow creature reveals its true nature.
Bushy.
And another one. Owl time.
I guess I'm going to have the owl try to move up ahead. Let's say next to Blexo. Let's say about. I'd say over just about here. And is it possible that I could have the owl do the help action on the, so that Blexo would have advantage on to knock away the marshmallow that has it restrained?
Don't worry about that.
Okay, then who do you want me to give the use help on?
I don't like this man throwing marshmallow goo. I think he needs to
You mean
leave.
that?
Yeah.
Alright then. Yeah, in that case, the owl will do the help action against that creature and then fly away. Cat, get off my mouse pad.
How would you help?
You know, take a poop on it and then just try to like scratch away some of its sprinkles. Just try to be a general nuisance and
Well then.
distraction.
Equal art. Paint a target.
Yeah.
Okay, distracting it. Got it.
Yes. Generally using the help action, yes. And in my tone.
I'm pretty sure you need to stay there then.
Yeah, I think that's the case as well.
Kinda.
The marshmallow violently launches its soft body against you. You take 4 bludgeoning damage. This dire wolf knows this marshmallow is up to no good and bites it. Meanwhile, more marshmallow minions float to the surface and awaken.
This is a lot.
Does it activate my reaction of preparing the prepared, what was it, like, as a file or like produce
What was
flame,
your
or does it
trigger?
not? When I see an enemy.
Didn't you see an enemy already?
I guess I did. Oh well. Let's just get that in that case. Anywho. Are marshmallows immune to bludgeoning, or that's something?
Say
I
again.
would bet yes.
Alright then. Now then, where's my little sheet? I would use my bonus action to use the telekinesis ability on this marshmallow to move it away. Where's my sheet? Here it is.
What were the rules
sure?
for that again?
Let me see here. It has to make a strength saving throw, DC 15. It's here somewhere. Did
16.
it go? It passes.
Yep.
In that case, I'm going to cast. I guess I'll command like all the dire wolves to attack all these minions that are attacking us. And I guess I'm just going to. Can I try to use my action to knock it away with Shillelagh?
The dire wolves growl and show their teeth in response.
Yeah.
Say again.
So, is it possible for me to try to knock it away with Shillelagh? Like, bat it away with my quarterstaff, Shillelagh?
Let me quickly. Using the attack action, you can make a special melee attack to shove a creature, either to knock it prone or push it away from you. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them.
And what kind of check would it be? Like, would it be a strength check or something?
The target must be no more than one size larger than you and must be within your reach. Instead of making an attack roll, you make a strength, athletics, check contested by the target's strength, athletics, or dexterity, acrobatics, check. The target chooses the ability to use. If you win the contest, you either knock the target prone or push it 5 feet away from you.
I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to use Thunder Wave. And originate it once it shows up for me.
It's only from yourself that you can do it. You can't set it from a point.
You can't?
Correct.
Never mind then. Then I won't do it. Oh wait, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Actually, I don't think I can do that because I already used my bonus action.
Luna, what are you doing with marshmallows?
Being enveloped unwillingly.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't really think there's too much I can do. I guess I might as well just shillelagh because if I try to produce flame, I'll have disadvantage.
But here is the true question, Luna. Can you say Fluffy Bunny?
I probably can, but it'll definitely be muffled. And you definitely
Okay.
won't see it. I'm being, covered.
That's not shillelagh.
Wait. Actually. A9 hits.
Alright, but the big question is, does it do anything?
It's bludgeoning, right?
Yes. Magic bludgeoning.
You smack the marshmallow under the hot choco, but it quickly floats back up again. It seems unhurt.
Figured.
Alright, so step 1, big. Does it continue to restrain me as I begin?
I think so. Does it say anything about that?
It does not, but you did a thing before, so just making sure. And now I will attempt to break free with the advantage from being big.
Queen intensifies.
I'm going to say Marshmallow is very semi-fluid, like easily adapts to your size. Unlike something solid like cables.
It's a strength check now, not a save. I think, right?
Yes, you can make a strength save.
Okay. Lamb. Dang it.
Damn,
Oof.
that's a shame.
Ooh, I
It is.
accidentally closed the tab again.
Bye guys, I'm gonna die now.
I have fog cloud, but it's not going to help you if the big guy takes a hit at you, which he will.
Pack tactics.
Oh no, that's not two good words.
It is cause the wolf is on your side.
Oh.
It devours the marshmallow. So the big unbred guy throws fists like a flurry again. This time you're taking all the hits. 13 total.
Oh
Bludgeoning.
no. Wait, still up?
Apparently it doesn't like
Wow.
negatives. I was trying to
Oh.
be specific. I have -6 health, everyone.
Does the big spell drop?
I believe you're unconscious now. You guys watch as Brexar takes hit after hit and eventually just drops into the hot choco.
Is it an action to wait, sorry, multiple questions. Am I able to drag Blexar behind me, or is the marshmallow stuff like stuck to the bottom of the hot chocolate river?
You can move Brexar, yes.
Would it be an action to do so, or?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, I'm gonna do that then.
Doesn't say I shrink just
You
because I'm
need to
knocked
grapple
out.
him, then you can use double your movement to do that.
So movement. I'm gonna. Oh, game is paused.
You take attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot about that. But that makes sense.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
If it hits, I cast shield.
Okay. It hits.
Cool, I have no more spell slots.
You cast shield. What does your AC change to?
21. Does it still
That's
hit?
just the number enough to block it.
Okay, phew. But, yes, so movement and reaction used. I'm gonna bonus action Step of the Wind, so I can take the dash action as bonus action. So I'm going to move over here, and as an action, I'm going to grapple Blexar. Does that need a check of any kind?
Just give me an advantage strength check. Normally, I'd say it doesn't need it, but he's quite big. No, Blexar doesn't resist, thus advantage. Let's see if you can get a good hold of them. God damn it.
Yeah, I was about to say
I was muted to the VC.
saying something on stream and not on here. So check with advantage.
Yes, so I was saying something to chat and forgot to undo that. But yes.
Strength or acrobatics? It's gonna be strength, isn't it?
Athletic.
Oof. It can't be that high. I'm unconscious.
Yeah, but you're one size larger than me.
Shh.
And I'm weak.
Square cube law. Anyway.
Grab a leg and drag me.
Yeah, so...
You failed to move Blexar.
So I spend 25 feet of movement desperately trying to get some friction in this hot chocolate, but I can't get the momentum needed, so I can't do anything else. Gonna end my turn there.
I blame the marshmallows.
Same. Too tasty.
Dicky.
The ooze dives under the hot choco. You have shield still right.
Pardon? Shield
You
still
have
up.
shield still right.
Let me, because I used it on my turn. What's the wording?
It stays for a turn.
Until the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think it probably would still be up.
Wait.
If you think it would be up.
You used it right before your turn.
No, I used it at the start of my turn as I was moving away.
Okay, then that's completely valid. Seems good.
Cool.
Then the hot choco method is in fact missing. The marshmallow minion throws itself violently against Costo for 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Whose turn?
I believe it's the
Also,
tone of
before
my
I
owl.
forgot,
Forgot what?
silly humans, be prepared to be bested by spoiled and slightly out of season Christmas treats. Wahahaha sudden thunder.mp3.
Alrighty. Get the whole token out of my face. Anywho. I'm not sure
mean
if there's really much at.
Any hoot.
I'm just gonna have the owl use a help action on this little, like, Coco thing, and then I'll call it a tone.
Sounds good. I'll see myself out.
DM's gone. Someone res me real quick.
Sorry, I don't have any healing.
Oh no! Look, I have half of my health. Oh, never mind. It's too back now.
Hi.
Hey, what's up? I wasn't cheating.
Good.
Oh, that is not good.
Cause you would
She-
never.
Never. No.
Also a little house rule. Death saving throws are done in private to the DM. Whatever the role is, act like you're going to die.
Oh, nice.
I mean, you don't have to act like it, mate.
Huh.
Face down in hot chocolate and covered in molten goo. Drowning and burning.
Dogs.
Work.
As the hot choco lets go of you since you became lifeless, it moves on to its next victim.
One of the wolves, right?
Yeah, right. Okay. Help me out here, guys. How do I describe a marshmallow going prone from a dire wolf's attack?
I'd
Flattering
say
it
it
on the
just
ground.
flattens itself. Squish, squish.
I love
Direwolf
that.
is back
It's
in
now
space.
squished.
Being treated like chewing gum.
One sec, be right back, battery. Okay, I'm back. Not sure why it's not showing up. That's a miss. That too is a miss, bounces right off your shield. Costo time. I don't think I can hear you.
Good, because I said some pretty things that probably shame me. But anyway, I'm going to use Starry Form to change my starriness into that of a chalice. Moreover, I'm also going to use my last first level spell to cast Cure Wounds on Q. Well, at least first level.
Q.
Oh.
I'm confused.
On G, I'm sorry. You're like,
Oh.
Cure Wounds on G.
I see.
And due to my Chalice ability, that also has the effects of casting 1d8 plus 4 on Blexar. So Blexar, get back up. You're dead, but not yet. We gotta make this as long as painful as possible.
Will I get the 12?
Yeah.
Good, good.
Alrighty, and that was my last first level spell, so now I believe all I have left is one second level spell and one third level spell. So yeah, I'm kind of running dry heal. And I think that ends my turn. Dire Wolves, help me.
It's a full turn, isn't it? Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna second wind, consume. Six is better than nothing. And then
It sure is.
Twilight Sanctuary. That do the thing? I don't think it did the thing.
I see it popped up.
Okay, well. My turn is as over as it can be, so...
Have you checked it
Yeah.
under effects?
I think it might be because it didn't consume as a thing, because Channel Divinity is set up strange. At least strange to me. But that's me.
Can you put down the sphere? Measurement controls.
No, that's...
Oh. It's on you.
Okay,
I
can't.
remember now.
Anyway, it's... Yeah, so that's 8 temp. Fancy.
Okay, so. Okay, that's done. Oh, it also has dim light, huh? How fancy.
Yeah, Twilight clerics are OP. In my personal opinion. Maybe starting Tomb of Annihilation next week, and I'm thinking of taking a dip.
Man, I heard that wrong.
Okay, dire wolf time. The dire wolf bites the marshmallow.
Kill it.
We're gonna need these guys to carry us.
And the marshmallow is once again flattened.
Lex gonna go down again.
And it seems the giant unbred misses both the attacks.
Yes.
G.
Oof.
No more shooting that.
Yep, shield is gone. I am spellless. Guessing we're staying and fighting then.
I mean, it would take an action to open that door, so I don't. And not to mention, this is rough terrain, so I don't think we could have run away very well.
True. I'm gonna help out these wolves so they can come and help us. Which one is up next? That guy.
Can I grant the wolf temp hit points? It is a creature, right?
Yes.
It's at least halfway in my sphere.
I'll count it.
Lamb. 8 points. Because you add cleric level.
Also, if you want, you can grant it to enemies.
Why would I want that? I can try to end a charm on them, assuming they count as charmed.
Be a rebel all.
Can this marshmallow make a wisdom save? Because they are very wise and intelligent, I'm sure. But mostly extremely wise creatures.
Goo brain, goo brain, goo brain.
How about 3?
Yep.
Brain.
That is 2d12, thank you very much.
That is a bit overkill.
Oh well.
Also,
I'm nervous.
as you do this,
Oh, sorry.
when the marshmallow minion dies, it explodes into sticky globs.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna spend my last key point to do patient defense.
The wolves are restrained by globs of marshmallow.
Yep, so I've taken the dodge action as a bonus action, and I'm now out of key points as well. What is that?
Now you're dancing
Dodging.
too. Oh no.
Oh. Oh! Heh. Wait, would I get 10 HP at the end of my
Yes.
round?
Let me. Only 4.
The hot choco method misses its claws against the dodging and dancing G. And this one misses Blexar.
Yay.
Wow. Bad rolls. Bad.
I don't know. I like these rolls.
I also like these rolls.
It's a giant pizza cuddle. Oh hey, I'm unmuted.
I can give them to you guys then.
Alright, well, it seems like we might actually have a chance to make it out of here alive. So let me see what I'm going to do.
Yeah, and only thing is, don't target these 3 marshmallows that are near us. Because
Alrighty.
Explosions.
Yep. In that case, I guess I'll try telekinesis again on this little marshmallow. Needs to make me another savings throw. I'll get shoved.
isn't it the owl's turn,
6.
not your turn?
Wait, it's the owl's turn?
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, so I guess I was mistaken. In that case, I'll have the owl. The help action against this one is still up, isn't it?
No.
Not? Then which creature do you want me to use a help action on, Blexel?
I'm gonna beat the one I'm staring directly at right now.
Alright then. That will use a help action on that misfit. Plus a little owl dumpling in there. That's my turn.
Who's gonna blink first, Blexar or the Cocoa Monster?
By the way, I'm just saying there's no way we're going to be able to...
Never
fight the
thought I
final
heard that
boss.
question in my life.
Did it have my tone yet?
Does the owl get temp HP?
The marshmallow misses Blexar.
Good.
It can.
8 extra HP for it.
Alrighty, the owl gets 8 extra temp HP.
It's like triple its HP, isn't it, or something?
Yeah. Yay! Buff owls.
Dire Wolf bites the marshmallow and ends its turn in range.
Oh man.
5 HP.
And this misses G as well. Costo.
I'm just too fast.
Alrighty. If I was to attempt to use, what was it, like, produce flame, would I have disadvantage or would I be able to use it normally?
What for?
Just to attack, generally.
Why would you have disadvantage?
I don't know. Anyway. I'll
What are you trying to do exactly?
nothing. I'll attack this little, like, cocoa worm that's below here, so... No. That's down here, so I don't take away the help action. I take it that hits?
That does hit.
You know, this place would be great for me to use that Cone of Cold spell we got, if it wasn't for the fact that we were all huddled together. That throws a wrench in the thing. Anyway, it takes 7 damage. Well, you say that they're immune to fire.
You hit the hot choco method with a fireball. You hit the hot choco method with a firebolt. It gets warmer. Takes no damage.
Did you say no damage?
Correcty. Fire immunity.
Of course.
You guys
Question
sure are
is-
good at finding immunities the hard way.
We are, aren't we?
No one's tried to bludgeoning damage the wingy chocolate boys, right?
I don't believe so.
It's a mystery. Danger.
I think you could probably crack them open with a good whack.
I have a kind of crappy backup plan, but here we go. I get advantage for the owl helping, right? That's a
Yes, you
pretty good
do.
hit. I forgot the target.
Ooh, that was
sure hits.
a 19 and a 1.
That's pretty good damage. And then a d6 on top because I'm big. Okay.
Lol.
11 damage? is
Maybe
11
not the
damage.
big. True.
I think I'm good for now.
Oh, Foundry just crashed my entire Chrome. Very good.
Oof. I would roll my Healy thing, but I already have the maximum possible, so. Did I roll for Costo?
Looks like he has
Good
10 HP already.
Yeah, I did.
Can't you re-roll it though? Every turn. And
Can re-roll it every turn, but if you already have the 8 that is the max I can give you, there's no reason to.
yeah,
Yeah,
good point.
I already have 8.
Alright.
I'm certainly re-rolling my 2.
I bet.
And this kills another Marshmallow Man. How much? 10 HP.
8?
5.
Oh, from here.
The inbred soldier grabs the hot choco method out of the air and rolls it up into a ball, throwing it over the machine at Costo. I need a dex saving throw.
That's a unique battle tactic.
You are prone.
You just scooped him up and yeeted him.
Even more
Wonderful.
prone.
Alright then.
someone needs to teach that guy to use words instead of actions when ordering his men around the battlefield.
But actions speak louder than words.
Actions move faster through the air louder than words.
No, they don't act. Well, words speak move faster, like, yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna toll the dead that guy.
I think he got the message when he got to the location, but to each their own.
$15.
Oh wow, it actually saved. Impressive. Bonus action, gonna start the Blade song, since I think I'm gonna be needing the extra AC. And Blex, can you re-roll my
It's worse.
how?
I mean, one's the lowest I could roll.
I have to take the new number, right? That's how that works.
I
I believe it is.
am uncertain.
What does it say?
Granted, temporary hit points equal to 1d6 plus cleric level. Doesn't say anything past that.
Okay, then why would you lose the temp HP? You lose the temp HP when you take damage.
What?
Okay. It looks like if you have temp HP and receive different type of, or different amount, you can choose which one to keep.
Oh, you can? Okay,
Yes.
cool. I will keep
Wait,
the
what?
soul rather than the 3 then.
I should check a different thing. There.
Some spells and special abilities confer temporary hit points to a creature. Temporary hit points aren't actual hit points. They are a buffer against damage, a pool of hit points that protect you from injury. When you have temporary hit points and take damage, the temporary hit points are lost first, and any leftover damage carries over to your normal hit points. For example, if you have 5 temporary hit points and take 7 damage, you lose the temporary hit points and then take 2 damage. Because temporary hit points are separate from your actual hit points, they can exceed your hit point maximum. A character can, therefore, be at full hit points and receive temporary hit points. Also, I think there is nothing stopping you from adding your current temporary hit points from the newly gained ones.
I definitely remember when I played a Twilight Cleric, you had to pick from one roll, you couldn't just add them cumulatively.
Then show me where it says that.
posted in the DMs about the thing. Can't be added together, and you get to pick which one you want to keep if you get more than one coming in.
You missed the important keyword. Healing. Healing is not temp HP. It's saying you can't add temporary hit points to your HP. They are separated.
Read the second sentence.
You don't get to add them to your HP pool, but you can pick which one of the temp HPs you want to keep.
Wait, hold on. Oh. Okay. You're right. I was literally looking at the same thing. How did I miss that? Okay. There you go. Blexar, you block the claws from the hot choco method.
Take that, nerd.
All time.
First, like, unmute myself and so I can actually do things. Now, should I have the owl distract the method, or should I have the owl distract the gingerbread, the ginger dude that's next to Blexar? What do you guys think?
I'd probably say a ginger dead soldier.
Alright. And so it shall be done.
He does a lot of damage.
Yeah, owl distracts the gingerbread soldier and...
Marshmallow misses Blexar.
Wonderful.
The wolves are doing the real work here.
Yes, they are. They're not gonna attack the mass fit next to me? Oh, I know. I'd probably smack him.
They are cleaning up, aren't they?
Yep. Making up for the fact that we're only sweet people.
Also,
By making us not sweet people. Yeah?
this marshmallow explodes.
Yeah. Dex save.
Everyone around it. Dex saw F. Save.
I hate Salves. They're making a lot of noise down there.
Darn. I have advantage on Dex checks, but not Dex saves. Makes sense, I guess.
Too bad.
Hello, my old friend.
And
Please tell me an 18 saves.
Kostok gets covered in molten marshmallow globs and is restrained by them.
So, since I'm restrained, does that mean I can't move or take
You may
any
try to
actions,
free
or-
yourself with a strength check.
You're also prone, aren't you?
A restrained
Yes.
creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Alrighty.
Also, you are on the floor.
Can I try to use my telekinetic stuff to try to telekinesis the stuff off of me? Can I try to use that or no?
Okay, you can try doing that.
Normally it has the opposing force try to roll a saving throw, but so what do I do?
I'm going to say doing so, you'll get advantage on your strength check.
Alright. Strength saving throw.
Just a check.
Strength check. Well, it's the same, so I guess it doesn't matter. Go, bitch.
Still rolling a 5. Damn.
So I guess there's nothing else I can do this turn?
Doesn't seem like it.
Crying is a free action.
Oh yes.
Alright. This guy. It is time for the bonkening. If I remember right, they don't get immunity or anything from bludgeoning. So here we go.
I don't think anybody has. Oh wait, which guy?
We
that
fought the cookies before.
have we?
Yeah, in the food room.
I do not
Car.
remember.
That was one car ago.
Give it a go.
Oh god.
Oh, what?
All the dice.
What
What have
happened?
you done?
Oh,
Sorry.
all the dice.
What is happening?
They should
I'm
go
sure
inside.
129 hits.
Okay. Advantage from the owl, I believe. I'm glad I had it. That's pretty good. And a d6 for big. Kinda small, but you know, I'll take it anyway.
Yay.
You know, I don't think we're in a situation where we can push forward to the boss without healing up, so I'm just gonna do some action surge and do it again. Is that still with advantage, or is that just for one attack?
Actually, I'm not 100% sure, but either way you have advantage.
Too late to undo. Nyum. That's pretty good. Oh boy. I believe... It's only once, right? Yeah, one attack can get the extra d6, so... Rip.
Okay. The wolf remains restrained. The unbred brawler recklessly attacks Blexar. And you take 7 damage.
Less than 10 HP.
As you are being assaulted with poorly baked fists.
Right. Let's see how wise you really are.
Ring the bell. Subscribe.
DC 13 wisdom save.
Does a 2 pass?
Does a 2 pass? I hate
Correct.
to break it to you. That's a no, it doesn't. Level 5 cantrips are nice. Bonus action.
Hold on.
Nope.
As you kill the hot choco method, it explodes in a burst of hot choco. Everyone in 5 feet of it must make a dex save.
Oh, sorry, Costo.
Mold bombs everywhere. Help.
I did actually get some chocolate bombs for Christmas. Very tasty.
Did you guys say something I didn't hear?
It explodes in a burst of hot choco. Everyone in 5 feet of it must make a dex save. Okay, so Costo takes 8 damage. The rest takes 4 fire damage.
Do I need to make a save?
No, you are not within 5 feet.
5 feet, right?
You're out of range.
So it's just this wolf here.
Both wolves.
Continue.
It's G time.
Yeah, so I don't really think I have anything for my bonus action. So I'm just gonna end my turn there and get ready to take 2 hits, probably. Smile. Oh, 10 HP. Bex, could you roll?
Clicky.
Ah, are you
Why does the
serious?
temp HP hate you so much?
That is
What
a
have you
1.
done? What have you done to offend the moon?
Nothing. Apart from visit it in a video game last week.
The hot choco method inhales deeply before exhaling a big breath of hot choco over most of the party. I need dex saves.
You just like to see Costo suffer, don't you?
Are you sure I can't persuade you to make it a dex check, Sumi?
It's definitely a save.
I tried. Oof, Coaster.
Six damage for the ones under 11. Three to the others.
Here we go.
Three damage.
Owl time.
Would my owl perchance be able to help the people who are restrained, like, out of their thing, or at least give them an advantage to them trying to get out of it, or is that not the case? Like
You can
Clock the
certainly
Marshmallow.
try.
Well, right, I'd like to try to have my owl buddy try to get Costo out of the marshmallowy goop.
Okay.
My owl doesn't have much strength, but he could like try to like, I don't know, like claw it away or like tear it away or something like that.
Seems good to me.
So would I have to make some sort of roll for that or something?
No. It's just a help action.
Alright. Well, in that case, I guess that ends my turn.
The marshmallow misses Blexar.
Yeah. Does that wolf have 8 temper?
Roll for it.
Blah. Did it do it? Click.
I don't see it.
There we go. Oh boy.
The marshmallow attacks the dire wolf. Costo.
I like to try to break my restraints again with advantage, I suppose.
Yep, but you're also still on the floor.
Alright. Is 14 enough to break the restraints?
Yes, it is. You managed to break through the goop.
Alright then. And that was just my action, right? But do I still have no movement, or...?
Have.
Alright then. In that case, is it possible for me to try to use my bonus action to use a telekinesis to get the goop, actually, the goop off of the dire wolf there? Or can I not use telekinesis again because I use it for my action?
I'm not sure. What do you mean?
Just try to use my telekinesis ability to at least to try to get some of the restraint off of my wolf. Same way I got off of me with my action. Was that not thing actually, I don't think I used telekinesis to help myself. I think my L did that.
The L
Right,
was, yes.
So can I use telekinesis to try to help the owl?
Yeah,
the
why
owls,
not?
The dire wolf. Alright then. I'll use my telekinesis with my bonus action to try to help the wolf out of his restraints, and
Which one?
I guess. What?
Which one?
The one that's restrained. This one.
They are both.
They are.
Yeah.
Alright then I guess the one, not the one to my left. This one.
Okay.
The one who's missing 8 HP, and that'll be my turn. Yeah, because he goes next.
Do I roll temp HP for you, Costo?
Yeah, sure.
Lamb. It likes you.
I cry.
My own slow. How much did it give me?
7.
7.
Nice.
Yeah. Bludgeoning the cookie to death. Hopefully.
Roll advantage against it.
Oh.
Its reckless fighting style gives you advantage.
That was worse. Slightly worse, but still worse. So, 7 damage plus 1.
Okay, nice.
Is there anything else I can do? Not really. Alright. Good luck, everyone. I'll take my own heals. Oh boy.
Hey
He
there,
doesn't like me
Fluffy.
now,
I
what have
hope
I
you're
done?
having a great start of the year. Guess what?
It's either a nat 20
Still
or a nat
not
1.
good enough. Wow. It continues to recklessly attack you but misses all his punches.
Everything okay, Sumi? Need to put anything in dice jail?
I know, right? 4 d20s. Failed.
I'm gonna ring the bells at the big guy. Wait, he might
Ooh,
actually
happy-
be.
Ooh, happy birthday, Fluffy.
Birthday, happy.
Happy birthday.
I hope you have a fantastic day. Let's see, who are we tolling?
Big guy.
He fails.
Come on, I don't think I've rolled above a 10 on this before. Heck.
You will not today.
Oh, it made him go red though.
Halfway. Only 30 more to go, guys. Meta.
Yeah, actually, I have not seen the negative numbers on the bars before since this short adventure, and I'm not sure where they are coming from.
Oof.
I'm not sure if I like or dislike it.
In my Friday game, we have like barely injured, bloodied, and near death. It's like words above, which was probably more apt to the D&D experience.
Yeah, I get that. I think that's pretty good too. Costo and G. Underneath you, you see the hot choco starting to bubble.
Is this a deck save or something?
And out from underneath comes the hot cocoa ooze, and you quickly sink into its incredibly hot form. You're both taking 4 fire damage.
Can we possibly retract so Lex can roll some temp HP for me?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I didn't get the Twilight Sanctuary HP at the end of
Wait.
the last.
Oh my god, it hates you so much.
Was that 4 damage?
That was for your
Yes.
heals there. It really just does not like you and you.
I'll turn.
My owl is going to use a help action on this dire wolf down here that's below Costo to help him get unrestrained. And that'll be his turn.
India Splatter updated to the version you're using.
Hello, Tsumi. I just come home from work. They just called me this morning. I am relaxed right now. How are you?
Yay, time for relaxing. Thanks for the Tsumi snacks. I hope you have a comfy day. Okay, let's see. A marshmallow pseudopod attacks you for 4 bludgeoning damage. That's Blexar.
Sorry, say the damage again?
4.
Or.
The wolf has advantage on the saving throw since the owl is helping him.
Would you look at that? Nat 20.
Nice.
Freedom! And then he bites a marshmallow and gets restrained again.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, sure does. Let's see. The marshmallow dies in an explosion of white sticky hot goop flying everywhere. I need Dex saves from G and Blexar. A lot of creatures got restrained from that. Go get some hot choco then.
Alright then. So currently in a bit of hot choco, right? So can we just move out of hot chocolate, or do we have to make some sort of savings throw or something?
You can move out of it.
What's that?
It'll probably get an opportunity attack though.
That's only if you move out of its range.
Oh, true.
Okay, then first and foremost, I'm going to move my action, and I'm going to use my bonus action to use telepathy on G to move him out of the hot cocoa monster, because he can't move otherwise. Have any objections?
Nope.
Alright then.
Well, Abobi says, I am happy I am able to help when I can. You are my favorite streamer. And hopefully one day you reach your sub goal. That's very sweet of you, thank you.
Alrighty. And then, after I use the telekinesis to move G out of the hot cocoa monster, I'm going to use Shillelagh to try and hit attempt to hit the hot cocoa monster. Before I do that, like, has anyone tried to hit the big guy with a bludgeoning weapon? Oh no.
Not that one.
Maybe I won't do that.
Oh, okay.
That's worth a shot.
Is it though?
I mean, unless you have an actually better alternative.
Not really. I mean, I've got heat metal, I got moonbeam, which you can easily move out of the way of. I have warding wind, but I'm not sure if that'll be that useful. I also have dispel magic, but I don't think that'll be too useful. But yeah, if I use Shillelagh, chances are it's also immune to it. What do you guys think?
At least we'll know at that point.
Alright.
Yeah.
Also, G, you're now healed, so you can move out of the little thing.
I'm where?
Move one space down. Yeah, because I used telekinesis to move you.
I'm dead.
Alrighty.
You try
Now
to
let's see if
smash
it's-
the hot choco, but it quickly reforms back into its form.
What did I bloody say?
I mean, we know for sure now.
starting to think I should have picked a different class. Oh well. So then again, this class also gave me wolves. So maybe it's not that bad.
Continued bashing of a giant cookie man. Wait. I gotta break free. I lied.
Queen intensifies yet again.
Same. I had that thought to
Brain.
hearing that.
Brain remembers nothing. Was it ability check or saving throw to grade out?
Check.
Check.
I've got that song in. Oops, sorry.
I think nat 20 works.
Yeah, I think so too. We got no spells that are bonus actions. Hooray!
Don't
Turn's
forget
over.
to roll your temp HP.
I will do the thing. Better than nothing, for sure.
Nice. Is this dire wolf being helped?
Judging from the owl, I would say yes.
Yes.
Good cause it's A22 instead of A1.
Nice.
That's pretty good, yeah.
This unbred monster is done with your shit and tries to flee. But as he steps into the hot choco, he starts to quickly melt like a cookie in hot choco. Well, he is a cookie, and he is in hot choco.
Oh no.
Take that, loser. I get an opportunity, right? Or do you
Yes.
disengage first? Wonderful. 'Tis bonk time.
That is a hit. G time.
I am going to. Darn, I can't get the versatile damage on any of these three. And hitting. Should I finish off that ginger dead soldier? Feels like a bit of a waste.
Probably. Otherwise, he's just gonna wind up in the next room.
Oh, that's a very good point. Wisdom save.
$14.
That saves.
Versus.
Yeah, it's more than 13.
Why is it doing that?
The hot choco monster moves here to hurt you too.
Oh, Blex, can you roll me some temp HP more?
Oh yeah.
With hot choco.
Finally.
Also, Blex, are you able to roll me temp HP, or can you not do that this round?
I can do it for everyone at the end of their turn.
Okay then. Yeah, in that case,
Hey.
yeah, do that for
G,
me,
you
please.
take 10 fire damage.
Thank you, temp hitch points. Hitch points. Hit points.
Oh, those are hit
It
points
then
for me?
smacks the
Wait,
dire
eight?
wolf with its hot choco body.
Yeah, both of you got 8. Sorry.
Good.
No, the wolf.
Killing the dire wolf
Okay, now it's personal.
with a sad howl and whimper.
Ah, sorry.
That's a bad time. Oof. Okay, so
Did you
Sorry,
crit
like,
on me?
anyway. It was just another bot call. I thought it might have been something important. But no. Anyway. I guess what the owl would do...
I
Actually,
don't
that's not the owl's
think
turn.
it's the
on
owl's
its
turn
turns.
yet.
now it is.
I guess what the owl would do was try to... I guess the owl can try to help G to break out of its bonds. And that'll be it. So yeah, the owl does help action to G to try to help break his bond, and that's it.
Violent marshmallow noises. You block the little booger.
Alright. You get rid of my world. Now it's pulse. Costo is going to use telekinesis once again to move G one space up. So I'd say about there. Well, right then. So, G, if you want, you can move one space up. Is this mic on?
Yes.
Okay. And then, after G is safely moved out of the way and is out of the hot choco thing, Costo is going to cast Ice Knife at second level because he only has
Ooh.
one second spell slot. At this general area, like say like the bottom left of the hot chocolate thing.
Pretty sure it needs a target.
Yeah, it needs to hit an actual target rather than just aiming it somewhere.
Well, the thing is the target, isn't it? Like, can I not just hit a certain side of him?
I don't
You hit the
think
center
that's
of
how
it.
that works.
Huh? And if I hit the center of it, would it explode the... Would it also hit G and such?
Sure does.
It's fine. I can take some damage.
Oh, wait, then.
3d6.
Right then, does 18 hit it?
Yes.
Is that a dex save with disadvantage from me?
Yes.
But wait, that's not the saving throw, like... But yeah. You'll have to make a DC 15 saving throw, or take 3d6 damage, which is I'll roll soon. Or take 13... What? Or take...
How much damage?
It does 7 splash damage. So you have to do a DC 15 saving.
Yeah, I rolled a 9.
Yeah. 7 7 damage of cold. Alright, so does anything happen to him since I hit him with ice?
So. I don't want to leave the squares of all these things, so I guess
He
that
just
big man's
seems to
getting away.
take damage and not a whole lot more. Go ahead.
Wow. Dead totally.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
The dire wolf bites the hot choco ooze.
Chokus.
Nice.
No. Wait, he can't close the door.
You can still get him.
Yeah, I'm gonna toll the dead this guy.
Oh no, but he big dumb. I don't think A3 passes.
You're not rolling good on these saves, Sumi. I'm not rolling good on this damage either, though.
I mean,
Oh,
was okay.
nice.
Yeah, 12 is the average. So I'd say it's nice.
This is how the
Nice
cookie
go.
crumbles.
Quite literally. Also, I don't know about you, but I don't really think we're gonna be able to beat the gingerbread man in this state. We're kind of all beat up.
Abilities spent and pretty badly beaten.
Yeah.
The hot choco method is like, screw this, I'm out of here.
You wimp.
He disengages.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of healing I keep forgetting to do. This one's for me,
Oh,
and this one's for G.
Hey, that rhymes.
Yep.
I stay at 6.
Cool, that's more than my current hit points.
Yep, we are fucked up. Anyway, do you think that I should use a help action on G on the hot choco monster or the hot choco dragon thing that's running away?
I'd probably say on this guy, because I have a feeling this guy's probably gonna disintegrate if he tries to go outside or something.
You have a point. So just use him on the big old cocoa monster that's currently facing us. Right then, he'll do that. And there we go. And home.
Marshmallow violence. But it's a miss.
Oh, poor Sumi. Oh, I shouldn't feel bad though. What on earth was that?
Oh, those honk. Well, here's the thing. I think I'm literally out of options here because my only violent cantrip is Produce Flame, which is they're immune to, and the only physical attack I have is Shillelagh, which is also immune to. I only have one 3rd level spell slot left, so I don't really think there's much I can do. Well, I guess I can do one thing. I can try to help G to help them out of their bond. So should I do that? I take out all these windows are closed, I guess.
They sure are.
Yeah. For the better. But yeah, G, what do you think? Should Koso just use his action to try to help G out of the muck?
I don't mind.
I think you should make a choice.
Yeah. I haven't said either way what I'm doing.
You got nothing else, you might as well, right?
Yeah, I might as well, like, because I literally can't do anything else otherwise.
Insult its mother.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't think I have the strength to just, like, get him out of there just in general.
Do I even have enough? No. I couldn't even if I wanted to. Sad. Bigness works weird and makes you take up extra walkie. I don't like it. Or is it just the... No, it's just the cocoa. Dang it.
It's the hot choco.
Blex, you could go. Sorry. How do I do this? Down here, and then up there. That's 40 feet. So. Oh wait. Oh, because you're big. It's different. Unlucky.
I guess I'm pulling out the candy cane short sword and stabbing a Coco Goopy boy. But I didn't want both of those.
Remember,
Are you
the next
doing the
attack
damage
is,
or the wrapping?
I'm just doing the damage, because I don't think a
Okay.
goopy thing that can just goop into water is gonna get restrained at all.
Remember, the owl
Oh,
is
you did the thing,
distracting him,
damage.
so...
Okay, well.
Yeah, roll damage. Okay.
And I don't have anything else I can do right now, so boop. Or health smile? No.
I'm gonna toll the dead this guy. I would go for that guy, but I don't think I can get him down before he goes away. I'm sure sentient blob of chocolate is very wise.
He passes wisely.
Heck.
He's the most strategic of all of them, after all. You have 7, right? So it's possible I could hit more. Where'd it go? Huh. Not that possible, though. Get out of my square, you weirdo.
He moves through you two and you both take 5 damage. Then he attacks Costo. But the pseudopod misses.
Ocopod.
Nice.
The hot choco hides into the hot. The hot choco method hides into the hot chocolate pool.
Okay.
So we can't currently see it?
Correct. Ow.
Alright. I don't really think the owl can do much, but other than just use the help action against the marshmallow. And I guess that's its stone.
Very helpful owl.
Marshmallow misses.
There's one thing that I could do, but I'm not sure if it would even work. Like, one of the spells I have is Dispel Magic, and do you think that that big hot cocoa monster would be magical, and I could possibly try to spell magic on the hot cocoa, or do you think it
Roll
be
me
a waste of
Arcana.
the sort of spell? Alright then. Nice.
You feel like that would not work. It's a noose, not a thing held together by magic.
Alright then. In that case, let me see. Oh. In that case, here's what I'm going to do. Custo is going to move out of the hot cocoa and then with the bonus action telekinesis. What's the rules on this thing? I think I can use telekinesis to Blexo out of the marshmallow's range without provoking attacks of opportunity. Like, so should I try and do that? So Blexo can get out of the hot cocoa?
I would accept such.
Alright then. Blexo, with Costo's telekinesis, you'll get to move up.
up or over?
Whichever.
Up gets me away from the marshmallow.
Yeah.
Stupid marshmallow.
Alright then, and with my character's action, I don't think that I can really do much with my action, so I'll just send my tone there. Actually, yeah, I'll just send my tone.
Six is more than your temp HP. Take that.
Nice.
Oh.
Wait, no, what is it?
And then I shall stab the goopy boy once more. Oh. Oh.
Wow,
I
Luna.
like that.
Oh my god. Nice.
And then those were wimpy. Wonderful. The same damage I did on the normal hit last turn. Thanks, crit.
Wow. That's unfortunate.
What a disappointing critical. I don't remember the last time I rolled for this wolf, so I'm gonna roll for the wolf. He, was terrible.
Have a guess what I'm gonna need you to do, Sumi.
Ear wiggle.
That also, but I was more thinking a wisdom save, if you possibly could.
A wisdom-based ear
I can
wiggle,
try.
please.
Failure.
Come on, give me above 20.
It said no,
Huh,
not above
just
20,
20.
but that's pretty good still.
20 damage, good.
Nice.
Nice.
Minus 69 damage. Nice.
I take that back. 20 damage is best.
The universe knows
Hey,
better than
Max.
you. Gee, you take 7 hot choco damage.
Me, 7 damage. Okay.
For existing in its space.
These temp hit points do be coming in clutch.
The hot
my
choco
goodbye.
ooze dives under into the pool.
I think I might have died twice by now if not for these temp hit points.
They do be pretty good. I'm completely uncertain how many turns have passed, though.
Yes, I have been thinking about that.
It ends next turn.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll just use the help action on the marshmallow of evil and then end tone.
Don't get near me. Go away. Go home. Go swimming with your friends. Would like to animal handling the
Mix.
marshmallow to go away.
Miss.
Would you like me
Worst
to help? Would you like-
marshmallow, but survives the longest.
Would you like Costo to help you out of your attempt to help you out of bind with telekinesis, or would you like Costo to just try to get you away from Marshmallow?
I don't think either really matters.
We can push the marshmallow to this square.
Yes, that
Then
sounds
someone could hopefully pop them.
sounds good.
Alright then, I'll try to do that against Marshmallow, so the Marshmallow has to make a strength savings throw DC 15. You know, I only took this feat because I want Mage Hand, but I did not know I'd
4.
be using it this much. It fails. It gets pushed over.
Marshmallow square.
And Costo will use her action to try to cast Firebolt against it because, produce Flame against it because she has nothing else to do.
Worst case scenario, it does nothing, and you could have done nothing anyway.
Mm-hmm. Did it pop up, the Produce Flame, or?
No.
No.
What's going on?
It did now
twice
a ton.
Ah, love of. Okay then. And what damage and what the attack did it get?
13.
13
And does that
hits.
do any damage?
It. More damage.
Mm-hmm. Just 4? Pretty low.
Just 4.
You hit it with fire, and the marshmallow melts, taking 8 damage.
Wow, it's super effective. Who'd have thought? Alright, I guess that ends my turn. Who'd have thought that would actually be effective?
Crossbow the. Yeah, I think that looks good. Been forgetting to roll my d6s. Oops.
This has been quite a long combat, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep, it sure had.
This is 11 rounds now. Wow.
Oh, it says on the tracker. I did not see that.
Yeah.
I think with this turn, my bigness is gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop Blade Song as well.
And I think turn 12, the
Well, my sorry form lasts for
thing
like
left.
lasts for 10 minutes, so I'm fine.
But yeah. Turn over. I think I should have one more round of. Where?
Okay.
Do I need to make a dex save with disadvantage?
So the marshmallow dies and explodes.
You're out of its range.
You're
Gee.
out of range.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, remember I pushed it away.
these wolves just love the goop.
And the dire wolf is restrained again.
I guess since I've got no bells
What
to
do you
ring,
do?
I may as well try escaping from this. Strength check with advantage, or just a normal check?
I think normal.
I'm gonna roll a 1. Oh, a 14. That's okay.
It is enough.
Cool.
Freedom.
I'm gonna use movement. To pop myself. Oh wait, that means I don't get any more temp hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's ended now. Oh well.
Yeah.
Smiles and 7 HP.
Owl is just going to hover above hover near the wolf and try to help him out of the binds. So yeah, and don't.
Away at that marshmallow fluff.
What about Costo?
Costo, can I actually get across the... I can, but I don't think I want to. Actually, no, I think I'll do it anyway, yeah. Actually, no, I won't. I Costa to move back to where she was, and I don't
You're
really think
not
that
very
Costa...
good at making up your mind.
Yeah, I get it. But yeah, other than that, I don't really think that there's anything Costa can do, like right now. Don't think that you can move the wolf, and... Yeah, should I just skip tone, guys, or what?
It's up to you.
I don't know if this would work, and I don't expect it to, but maybe try a perception check to see if you can tell where the gooey boy is. Or
Alright, I
maybe
guess
the other boy.
I guess I might as well try that. See if I can find the ooze in this puddle.
You don't see anything.
Alright then.
That sure is a puddle.
Does that take my action, or...?
No.
In that case, I'm just going to move over here. And I think I'll end my tone there.
Thank you for the bits. Blexar.
I'm gonna run over here. Hopefully, we're far enough away that it can't get two of us at once, and we're close enough that we can all dogpile on it if we need to. Hooray.
Yeah. It has advantage again for you, but can it?
Blexar goal me perception. And G.
Holding Toll the Dead's the first thing I see that erupts out of this pool.
Rolling perception, not holding actions.
That's some pretty good perception.
You notice in the little cart next to you, there are 4 mugs of untainted hot choco.
Well, if I wouldn't have run all the way over here, I would drink one of those.
I mean, that's nice, but we need a little bit more than healing at this point.
I'm gonna... Ooh.
Actually,
I'm going to... can I, inspect this cart for anything that might be useful?
there is cocoa upon the cart. 4 untainted mugs.
Roll investigation.
Ooh, that's good.
Nothing else seems interesting on the cart.
Unfortunate.
Does the cocoa seem interesting? Or does
Say
it just-
again.
Does the cocoa look interesting, or does it just look like regular?
Transition.
Yeah, it's hot choco like you had before.
Yeah. Probably use my action doing that investigation, so I will end my turn there. Nope, encounter has been ended.
I don't trust a damn thing about this.
Me neither. Wait, heck, I just realised there's a corpse blocking the door. How's that going to work?
It's okay, it's just a corpse. Push it off. Good luck, everyone down below.
Yeah, Costo is just going to go to the wolf and try to use telekinesis to get all the goop off of them. So can I just say that it does that, or do I have to roll another check?
Yeah, let's see.
I take it I have advantage since I'm using telekinesis?
The wolf breaks free.
Nice.
Nice.
Right, so I'm probably going to go about making a hot chocolate for everyone. And I'm going to set myself up in this corner. Ready to take a long rest plus an hour. I could probably get by with just a short rest, but I appreciate some of the other spellcasters might prefer a long one.
I only have 1 spell slot left, and even though it's for sword level spells, it's still like not ideal.
So who drinking hot chew?
Me.
And me as well.
mean, if we're going to take a long rest, there's no reason to drink the cocoa now.
I guess you have
Heals
points,
for
then I guess I
D4
wouldn't.
plus 4 per hot choco.
Pardon?
Heals for D4 plus 4 per hot choco.
4d4 plus 4.
Yeah, Blexo has a point.
Also, if possible, I would like to wheel the cart over on this side so we don't have
Yes.
to fiddle
Okay.
about with that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do.
No,
I'm going to offer up my remaining doses of distilled holiday spirit. I don't know how many more I have left. I've got 2 left. Oh wait, no. So I didn't say the command word, so it's empty currently. So, yes. So I'm going to fill up my vial with this cocoa.
Okay, you have more booze.
And hopefully it's a portable HP restore that I can use. Which would be nice. We settling down for the night then?
Costa would
Drinking
appreciate
booze
it, yes.
makes you feel better. It doesn't heal anything though.
he wanted to fill the empty vial with the cocoa.
Ooh. Okay. I like that.
And I would like to, if I can, empty the water skin that I have and put my dose of cocoa in there.
Sure thing.
Hooray!
Let me check my inventory. I don't believe I have a water skin. So, actually, yes, I do. So I guess I would do the same.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm going to clarify that I'm only taking 1, and looking at who's taking most of the damage, I would say that G gets to have 2 doses.
I only have the vial though, that can only store 1.
You don't have a water skin or anything?
No, I don't.
I will offer you my water skin to
Thank you for
fill with 2
stopping by,
doses
Abobi.
and borrow your vial until it's empty and then hand it back to you, if that's acceptable.
Yes, that is. In terms of watch shifts for this rest, I'm happy to take first watch because there's some stuff I need to do.
Say again.
In terms of watch shifts for this long rest, I'm happy to take first shift because I have some things I need to do.
Oh, are we taking a long rest?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. The only other thing that we can do that I have in mind, like, we could ask, like, Carol for the gifts that were in that bag, but even then, like, considering, like, we're so low on spell slots, I think we would need a long rest, yeah.
Yeah. Like, regardless of the time we have left to save Claus, at this point we'd be going in to die,
Yeah.
and that won't save him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I would also say that if we're gonna take a long rest, we might as well travel the 4 carts back to be much safer with Carol rather than 3 carts up in danger mode.
Oh, that's
especially-
a good point.
Yeah, with Mr. Ooze over there.
Who's
Nice.
his bat friend?
I shall lead the way back then.
Let's get the hell out of here.
And here I thought we were going to finish it today. Oh no.
You thought wrong.
Not like
We're
this.
going back for a rest. That's mostly time skip.
Well, that was before we almost got killed. Again.
If you wanted this to be shorter, you shouldn't have tried to kill us so much.
I'm not gonna lie, I
No.
honestly thought we were gonna die back there. I don't think it matters if the guys follow up. I don't think it matters if the wolf or the familiar follows us because they're gonna disappear after a long rest.
Most they could do is guard us, and hopefully Carol would wake us up if there are problems.
Yeah. Thing is, they disappear about an hour, I think, at
Yeah.
this point.
It would be a bit short of the hour guard or so. I know it'll be like 2-hour shifts, so yeah. Unless there's something in the way, I would say we could just be DM'd all the way over to the Carol cart to save time.
Okay, group up then.
Alright.
Next to G.
My thing is pretty slow, so cannot see him. Custo, please, I put in your input like 10 seconds ago.
Oh, it backed up. Oh.
Already?
I like how it gave me sounds for that whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh
Goodbye.
no.
What are you doing?
Mhm.
Oh my god.
He knew
This is
him all
a
the way
mess.
back.
Mm-hmm.
He got lured
Mhm.
back by the cake.
Oh wow.
Sometimes cake is tempting.
What, did Custo glitch out again?
Yep, you were with us, and then you just went all the way back to the dessert table thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's mostly desserts.
Carol at this point is sleeping on one of the benches.
I would like to do the same.
I would also like to do the same.
Custo will also say, like, before we do that, should we look at the gifts that were inside the bag, in Santa's bag? I do believe we're gonna need all the help that we can get.
I feel like we should probably get Carol's permission first before we do that.
I think they already will give me permission, but I guess that's a fair point. Costa is gonna... Costa will sleep over there. Probably best not to sleep too far from the group.
And in the end, we were 1 hour too slow. Bad end.
I guess this is how we got the bad end, yes. Merry Christmas, Santa's dead.
Hope you didn't want any gifts. Didn't care if you did.
Chat, I have a problem. At this rate, we are not going to have a good, satisfying ending. And don't even mention the creatures still hiding. They can heal and whatnot.
I'm certainly going to remember them and just try to squeeze around and leave.
And they also seem to be immune to attacks I can throw at them.
Everything is a bad time and I don't like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of wish I went with Morgan for this one, with their like element versatility.
I don't remember asking Santa to get my ass beat for Christmas.
Whatever happened to days of just getting coal? They killed my pet wolf.
It's okay, you can have another one.
Okay. If I knew this was gonna be harder to beat, I probably would pick like I don't know, like a cleric or a barbarian or something.
Yeah, we are definitely missing something in the damage compartment.
It's almost like they're immune to like half the attacks we throw at them. Yeah.
Exasperated.
Maybe I should have gotten like a more pointy weapon.
Everyone brought bludgeoning.
I didn't, but this build was a test, and the test didn't really get passed. So
Shillelagh is a good cantrip. What can I say?
We all came here wanting to test new things and be not optimal, and you were like, suffer.
Yeah.
Hee.
Yeah, honestly, you were lucky to have survived that last one.
Okay, so long rest and move on, yes?
yep. I will need to take a short rest after the long rest, but
Yeah. Are you not able to just attune to it during your short rest or something like that? I mean, your long rest, because you don't have to spend your whole time like long resting asleep.
If I understand long rests correctly, it's 6 hours of sleep and then like 2 hours of low effort activities. So if you can do it during a short rest, you should be able to do it during a long rest too.
Uh, does that have DM consensus as well?
Yeah, long rest is not 100% sleeping.
Now, how do I attune to something?
I believe it takes an hour, but if you were
You
talking about like in
basically
game, you just
spend
have to
time
flip
with
the
it.
I don't like how many dice.
I'm assuming these are recovery for health for the monsters up ahead.
True.
If not, maybe they're like rabbits and these are multiplication dice. And that's terrifying.
That doesn't sound good.
Like Endy's idea, I would love a kobold companion. Kobolds are dope.
+8 to wisdom saves. Heck yeah.
I have in fact considered the attendee.
Woo. Wait, does that... No. What? Okay, let me...
I do not remember if I've actually attuned to the book or not, but in the case that I have not, I will state that I am doing so now. And either way, did or did not, now I am.
Okay, are we ready to move to post-resting?
I am.
Yep.
I'd say so.
I keep trying really hard to save some things for the next fight, but then we keep almost dying and I have to just spend everything.
Yeah.
As you wake up, you're all found with a blanket you didn't go to bed with. Carol is writing notes behind the bar with a soft smile on his snout.
Right, shall
Also-
we get... Oh, sorry.
Also,
Something that changed.
fear.
That doesn't sound good.
The rug on the floor here. There is a wet streak from one door to the other.
Can we tell where it came from and where it's going?
Not really.
Can we skill check at it?
What would you do with it?
Yeah, perhaps sniff near it, examine it closer, see what it is.
It's a moist streak going all the way across the rug.
Do I get the sense that we would have seen it when we came in last night if it was there?
It was specifically said change, so I assume it was not.
Okay. That is odd.
I'm going to politely fold up the blanket and bring it over to Carol and thank him once again for the use of his space.
He smiles and says, I know solving our problems could not have been easy. So I try to help however I can.
Don't want to do this, but... Hey, Carol, did you notice anything last night? Or when you woke up? I'll point towards the dragging areas on the rug.
He laughs a little in his hand. Don't worry about it.
I would like to insight check that.
Okay.
As in,
Go for it.
Is this something we should be worrying about in the context of our mission?
Oh man, I bet.
Here's a better question. What should we not be worrying about in the context of our mission?
He has a smirk as if he's hiding a surprise. As if he knows something.
I'd take a sigh. Not take a sigh. I sigh. Carol, I think you've been good to us very far. Are you sure there's like no information that this relates to that could be useful for us to help defeat the Ginger Dead King, or whatever his name is that I've now forgotten? Are you sure that this information won't be of any use to us?
Oh yeah, nothing at all. I know nothing. Nope, nope. He
Come
smiles.
What else can I say? Let's say if we went to go ask the elves about what this could be, what might they say? If I led them up here and showed them it. Showed it to them. English hard.
I think they would say that countless of children are relying on us and Klaus to bring toys and gifts to the good children of the multiverse. That you should worry about the things that are really the most important.
Okay. Does anyone else care about this enough to push further? Or shall we just get cracking?
I need a bathroom break.
Should we take a 5 minute
So-
break here or something like that?
Let's do that.
Cool. Gives me time to actually get
See
some
you guys in 4 minutes.
water, because coffee is not hydration, sadly.
Hi. Wrong scene.
She's back because I figured out what was up with Carol. Just saying.
So what do you think is up with Carol?
I think he's like a level 12, really good adventurer, and he's just killed the Ginger Dead King single-handedly. Either that, or he's managed to get the hot chocolate machine working. Andy has dissuaded me from the Carol is evil line of thinking.
Interesting.
But then again, Andy is also a long-time DM, and he could be working with you. What am I trying to say? I don't know.
Lol. Andy likes to remain silent. He invokes the fifth. Well, one way to find out then.
But also, if we go into the dining room and see pieces of chopped up mimic everywhere, I'm also not going to be surprised.
Thanks for the gift, subfans to Bo.
What?
That's very sweet of you.
Thanks for the gift.
wallchat.catbot.heart.
And I love you all too. I hope you're having a great time. I know, right?
Isn't that most parties, though? Let's be real here.
Kinda.
We won't be stopped that long. I have a warhammer. I'll just bust the wall down at some point.
The wall is immune to bludgeoning.
Man, I'm never using the warhammer again. Heck, bludgeoning weapons.
I think this is the meme of this party. Bludgeoning immunity.
All I want to do was try a new weapon and... Man, does it suck!
Yeah.
Honestly, you had no way of knowing most enemies were going to be made out of plush, snow, and marshmallows.
And letters.
Oh yes. The letter elementals.
We would have been probably a bit more effective if we would have been asked and told what was on this train instead of just kidnapped. Help. Save us.
I think we do need to pick up the base though if we want to finish today.
Yeah. Shall we skip forward, or is there stuff on the way?
Let me.
Is Costo here with us?
My
Okay,
nephew
so-
was making a ruckus. Sorry
Okay.
about that. Yeah, what's up? Okay, wait, let's not. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, let's go.
You're going to find more wet trails going through each of the carriages. Let's put you down here.
Perception check.
Oh.
Detect magic, I'm sorry.
Do you mind if I go first?
Sure, go ahead.
So I presume there was food mimics on the table everywhere. Have they all disappeared? Somehow.
They are still here.
Oh, okay. Good thing Carol isn't feeding people mimic then. A free detect magic would be good though.
Yes.
Maybe Carol is feeding mimics people.
Oh no. I'm tired of serving these stupid elves.
Lol.
But yes.
That would be a
protect me.
plot twist.
Wouldn't it?
Can't
Kills
stick it on
the
myself.
two big bad evil guy.
Bleh. It's not actually on me though. Bleh. There he is. No.
Oh, Costo has gone.
Now what is?
Costo has the zoomies.
Oh, it's a nutcracker.
You're not dead. What? Incredible.
Oops.
Was that not meant to be there?
What?
Never mind. I
What
thought
nutcracker?
Want me to go first?
If you would like to go first, I'm also willing to go first.
I shall go first. Oh,
We'll stick very close to you.
I pushed Black Star back into the previous room.
Okay, I'm pushed.
Snow King. I whisper. I don't know if we should intrude on their business or not. We kind of have to go through though, don't we? Want me to lead the way?
I'm more than willing to lead if you would like, but you are welcome
Perhaps
to
I.
if you would like
But perchance I should summon my direwolves once again.
I feel like that might cause more fear than good. There are also many little snowmen in here.
I'm gonna hit G with that advantage thing.
Initiative?
Yeah. That's the
Cool.
one, right?
Oh, Costo has gone in first.
I have.
Plan.
Never mind, there I am. And there is something immediately on me.
Initiative time.
Initiative time.
There appears to
Man,
be a
how did
battle.
he get through?
How did he manage to get through that room without waking us up?
Roll initiative.
Oh, this is why you were worried about it taking so long. There's not just one encounter remaining.
I mean, to be fair, like, what we were gonna do, like, roll in there was like 2 hit points and no spells.
Oh, I didn't roll, apparently. Advantage, did you? Yes, advantage.
GU start the combat.
Let me just roll another initiative just to make sure I don't get a nat 20 or a 19.
You find the room with the snow people fighting the hot choco monsters.
Nope, never mind. 21 it is. Sorry, I sneeze.
I don't know where my camera is, but I see nothing.
Okay. So, Sumi, have a guess at what I need you to do for this.
Ear wiggle.
How many channel points is that? And a wisdom save would be
Like
good.
at least 3.
Oh, it's adorable.
So is it supposed to be my tone, or is it supposed to be like the other creature's tone right now?
It's supposed to be my turn, I believe.
What is going on?
not
Kaisto
sure.
rolled for initiative after.
Why?
This thing was glitching out on me.
To be fair, I can't see a previous roll. I
Jeez,
don't
you
know
need better
where that,
internet.
don't know where that 9 came
What I
from.
need is like people to stop using the internet while I'm using it.
Oh, there's that 9. It just... That's...
You're not
Everything
using
is good.
internet over the phone cable, are you?
Not over the phone,
Like
no.
dial up.
I'm using Ethernet. I'm plugged in directly.
Stop calling mom, I'm sending messages on MSN. Okay, who gets ranged?
I put in that dice like about 5 minutes ago.
Gee, who are you tolling? That's a crit fail.
Maybe
Roll
doesn't take
normal
more damage.
damage.
He doesn't roll, there's no crit damage for save cantrips,
Yeah.
I believe. 20 damage good. Oh, 20 damage dead. That was quite a bit of overkill.
And it explodes.
Boom.
Going to move down here and say to the Snow King, hey, sorry for being late to the party, so to say. We ventured in here earlier, but we're unsuccessful in rooting out some of the more sneaky creatures. And I
God, there's 2 of them.
point over towards that guy.
And that's about all you can say in 6 seconds.
Yep.
The Snow King smiles seeing your arrival. He raises his pine-cone staff high and says, "You came just in time. We're not great with the hot choco. I'm sure you can do a better job at it." He then throws a massive snowball at one of the choco oozes.
That surely does bludgeoning damage.
Or cold damage.
Both actually.
Soon, it's good to know the DM is also having bludgeoning damage problems.
I'm not going to go over each of the actions since it's too much and takes too much time.
Yeah, it's understandable. We kind of know how most of these guys work now anyway, so...
I will summarize. Bonk, 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 gloop, bonk, bonk, gloop.
Thank you. That's perfect.
Wait, did I miss my tone? I thought my initiative was 9.
You did not miss your turn. This is still first go.
Okay.
Costo turn.
Costa will say to the Snow King, sorry we're late, but it turns out we bought like a couple of sticks of snowball fight. Well, I myself not too good at Costco, but my friends are better.
And that's about all you can say.
And Costa will summon 2 dire wolves with conjure animals. Eventually.
Are they distinct enough that I can identify the one that perished during the battle yesterday, so I can give it pats after?
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm just headcanoning that these are the same 2 wolves. Every time they're just going to and from their happy place.
Yeah, we could say that, yeah. Also, I'm trying to open my character sheet, but it's not letting me.
In fact, they form from spirits and are released back into spirits when they die.
Yeah, it's cool. This makes me happy.
It's like Omegle for wizards. But less dicks.
Oh yeah, now it's loaded. But yeah, I used conjure animal to summon 2 dire wolves. For some reason, it's taking forever to load.
The direwolves are in for me.
They're here.
Yes.
And then I'll use my bonus action to take a You know what? I won't use my bonus action for now. Like, I'll just use my bonus action to turn on Shillelagh, and that's it. Also, I'm not seeing the end tone thing on my little bit, so I'm not able to end tone.
Fun fact, Viper, this encounter is titled Coco Loco in my notes. Blexar do Blexar things.
What is happening?
Magic.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
Why does it say I'm moving 40 feet? What is happening? Ah. I'm starting here. Everything is terrible.
Hold on. Can you control Z to 0 movement?
0.
Is it good now?
No, I'm in a door. I don't know where 0 movement is. Is that no? Is that 0? Fear. I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
Everything is terrible.
What?
I'm pressing Control Z and it's making me move further back and adding more to my movement, and I am scared.
Okay.
Reality is dying.
Let's just go
Nothing
with
is
it.
real.
And apparently 20. Apparently 30. That's apparently like. Oh,
Cost
I see. There's
tokens.
a wolf there. Okay.
You can't end your turn there.
Can't end my turn anywhere I would like to. So I'm gonna run there and just say hi as I pass and turn here,
Well.
I guess.
Snowman bonks, but does nothing.
Imagine carrying a bludgeoning weapon. Couldn't be me.
$30 damage too much. G.
Right, so this guy is looking ripe for a wisdom save.
You can see that even though the snow people are helping, they are definitely not winning.
It's gonna be my action.
6.
That's a song.
Roll damage.
Oof. Yeah. Could be worse.
It's dead.
Oh, nice. Wait a minute, was he on 1 hit point?
Yep.
As my free action to speak, I'm gonna say to the Snow King, have you found a way to stop these guys from going back under?
Back under. I am not sure what you mean, he says.
Oh.
This wolf is stuck.
Get him, snowman.
Costo time.
The only thing I can think of to do is possibly use healing. So here's what I'm going to do. Like, is it possible for me to cast healing on a snowman?
You can try.
I'm going to use Starry Form to cast, to turn myself into form of the chalice, so my healing is better. Holy crap, my singing is incredibly bad today. And then after I do that, I'm going to attempt to use Cure Wounds on the big snowman, or Snow King, because the one closest to me.
Okay, roll those dice.
I'm trying, I really am.
Okay, we'll get back to that, Blexar.
I'm gonna not bonk this man. I'm gonna stab this not man in this goop. Never mind. I lied.
Oh,
Oh,
It hits.
okay.
8 AC.
we easily finish this encounter. Easy.
It's dead.
Hooray!
Is that it?
Is
Yeah.
that it indeed? Oh, wonderful.
I nod to the Snow King. Shall we let our momentum carry us forwards?
I have no idea if this will work, but I'm gonna go cast Spare the Dying on the snowman.
Let's do it.
Count as a construct. You have a soul. Don't count as a construct.
Snowmans are constructed. Luckily for you, this one was not man-made like that. This counts as an elemental.
Ray. Not dead. And then this one, of course.
Did it seriously not pop up yet? Did it like 3 times at least.
It has not.
Bonkos.
1 hour left to do this.
One hour left, and now it decides to like completely like break on me. And I reload this thing like twice.
Shall we?
Forward to next session.
Shall we get going? Me itching at the door. Oh, actually,
Oh, hey, look, there it goes.
you know what? As they're doing that, I'm going to shove this corpse of the ginger dead soldier off of the ledge.
Bye.
It immediately disappears below.
I like how it left a crumb splatter on nothing.
I cannot believe this.
All that build up and you rolled a 1.
Seriously?
The king rallies his snow person troops. For Klaus we shall push forward, through cold and hot. We shall march on.
Oh, they're coming with us, are they? You see a surprised G appear in the door at the sound of those words. Well, I'm not going to say no to unexpected allies.
The snow people are doing war cries, snowman noises.
Wait, DM question. How does Snow King get through door?
The answer is magic.
Easy. Magic.
Fair enough.
Or he could just reshift the snow. Also, due to like the child's ability, the Koso is also able to heal the one with negative 15 HP for 9 hit points. If it worked at all, that is.
Yay.
The other one is getting a spare the die. I'm not sure if that square is too much cocoa or not, so I'm just gonna shove them over to chair spot.
Look at you. Doing
Finally
field
doing
medic work.
Cleric things.
He just arms in the air, jumping outside the door, trying to get people to. Internally trying not to feel useless at my lack of healing.
The king smiles. I'll let you lead. We'll follow you.
Right, shall we go?
Wow.
Do you think we should have the wolves go in first? They are probably some of the sturdiest among us. Other than maybe Blacksaw.
I'm game for that.
Could you not do that every time I say that phrase?
You are a fool if you think that would be the
How
case.
can I not?
If you would like to have your wolves go first, you are more than welcome to. Otherwise, I am happy to take the lead.
I think I would like them to do that, yes. And I'm gonna move out of the way so they can do that.
Wheezy woofs.
Woof.
I shall open the door for the wolves. Oh, someone did it for me. Lex, you want to go?
Aren't there two wolves?
Yep, 2 wolves are in.
Okay, I did not see two wolves.
You wanna go,
Delineated them
bruv?
through, I think. This is like a commando group, isn't it?
The lounge is lit by a warm fire that burns in the hearth. The smell of gingerbread lingers here, and the furniture, walls, and even the floor seem to be made from it.
I'm gonna look to G. Is this gingerbread smell nice or bad in this context?
I think we should immediately
It
do
smells nice.
try to investigate this place. Just because we've been getting jumped all day.
Can you do a detect magic thing?
Of course, I don't know if it's still up or not, but I can
Already
always
doing
refresh
it.
Is there any magic detectable besides the train?
The cookies on the table seem enchanted.
Cookie inspecting.
I'm not in the mood for subterfuge. I'm gonna head to the other door. If something decides it wants to attack us, it can attack us.
But cookies.
I'm inspecting the cookies.
These are cookies.
They're magical cookies.
They smell delicious.
I threatened them with an Arcana check to see what magicalness they have. Also, I think my detect magic would tell me what school of magic they were enchanted with. pool of deliciousness.
Enchantment, I believe. A
Yeah,
pile of
that
warm,
is full.
delicious-smelling cookies of all shapes, sizes, and varieties sits atop a plate of gold and white.
Thanks, I hate it.
I would advise not eating any cookies. Shall we just continue on?
I'm going to ask the Snow,
Snow
King,
King
if
is
he knows
coming
anything
through.
about these cookies. They are cookies, says the Snow King.
Actually, I need wisdom saves from the three of you.
Suspiciousness.
Laughs in +8. I'm gonna roll on that one, aren't I now?
+7, but okay. If you start moving towards it, I will command the wolf to knock you back.
The cookies are tempting everyone to eat a cookie. However, only Greg is unable to resist.
Oh, come on, I've moved straight to the next door.
Magic.
I slowly make my way over.
Greg, pray tell, what are you doing?
I assume I would feel a pull, so I just like grab Greg and be like, no, we're keep going. Forward, man.
I call one of the wolves over to try to keep G away.
Grapple check.
The wolves are a little stuck behind the girth of the Snow King. Also, Snow King is definitely strongly pouting them.
What a good boy.
He laughs heartily at the cookies. Why don't you try them? They're Mrs. Klaus's cookies.
Mrs. Claus's? Like they're not from the Ginger Dead, ma'am.
As if he knew how to make cookies, and if they were corrupted, I'm sure they would have bitten you by now.
I'm definitely going for one of the cookies now.
Sure, I'll have a cookie. Why not? This is how we die.
Okay. Roll me
Costa will take one to
AD8.
split in this. Yeah.
Whoever is trying a cookie, roll me AD8. Also, there is... There is 13 cookies.
Question: is there any chocolate in these cookies?
Say again.
Is there any chocolate in these cookies?
There is several chocolate cookies, yes.
Are there any not chocolate cookies?
There is not chocolate cookies to yes.
Costa will take a chocolate cookie and then... Well, actually, Costa will take a not chocolate cookie and split into 3 bits and take 1 sword for herself and feed the other 2 swords to her wolves. The non-chocolate ones. So 1 cookie cut into 3 pieces.
You don't feel any effect doing that. Also, it was cream-filled.
Blah! Messed it all up. Tastes good though.
They really do taste great. Who's next?
I guess me with the 8 on the die. We.
You got a peanut butter cookie. You are healed as if Cure Wounds was cast on you.
That sure feels good. That's about it.
"11 cookies remain.
I had one with a 2.
Chocolate caramel chunk cookie. Your hands become sticky like caramel. You can use it to stick to things, like walls.
Spider climb to the ceiling, and then Toll of the Dead from up there.
I attempt to climb wall.
Don't touch my Nintendo Switch while your hands are that sticky.
You manage to climb the wall.
The heck is a Nintendo Switch?
As if you would spider climb.
I then Oh wait, that's 4th level. Never mind. Don't get slow fall yet. Don't get ahead of yourself, me.
10 cookies remain.
Do we want to grab the rest, or are we feeling good?
I believe I will take 2 of them, and whatever I don't need to consume, I will give to this Santa man when we save him. If we save him. Fear.
Yes, that sounds good. Is it in action to eat a cookie?
I would assume so.
I'm gonna say yes.
It's a sentence I'd never thought I'd hear myself say. Cool. I will grab 3 cookies then.
Ooh boy. I want you guys to keep track of the number of cookies yourselves.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna be taking like 14 of the cookies, so yes, let's go. And the Snow King will hold on to like 20 of them. Right, so that makes like doing
A
the
lot
math
of
that
cookies
gets
that
us like
there's not
full
there.
20 cookies left over.
There was only 13 at the start. I am led to believe you skipped elementary.
Look, science doesn't matter when cookies are involved.
So, you can take 5 Costos, if you want. We can leave 1 or 2 here.
I'll turn to the Snow King and say like, Mr. Snow King, will you be taking any cookies for you or your men?
He shakes his head. Cookies are not really for us. We just like the snow, and it's as simple as that.
Understandable then. In that case, I will take the remaining 5 cookies.
Shall we continue onwards?
I'd say so.
I am ready to continue.
The Snow King says, "Up ahead is the train engine. Do you have a plan on taking back the train from the ginger dead man?"
Normally just hit everything in our way until it passes out.
I have one wacky idea. Not sure it would work. And let me just pull it up. I do have this spell, like, that I've had for a good while. Not sure if it would work against the gingerbread man, though. Maybe what's a shot? Did it pull it up or no?
No.
For the love of. The
No,
spell
it-
purify food and drink. There it is. That might be something.
It says non-magical. So, I would presume that the ginger dead man is magical in some way.
So does that mean I could use the spell magic on it?
Also, it's not poison and diseases.
Yeah, so that probably wouldn't work.
Alright then.
I love the idea though.
It was worth a shot.
In the meantime, I don't see a reason to not use Eyes of the Night to give everyone that sweet, sweet 300 dark vision.
Neat.
Yeah. Yay.
I also don't see a reason not to re-up Detect Magic.
Can you give advantage on initiative a second time, Bleeding Face?
Who wants it?
I would love it, but
You can have it
Costa.
then.
okay.
The only limit to that one is that it can be used on one person at a time.
Yeah. And I'm just looking through my whole spell list, but the thing is that since I have these wolves up, I pretty much don't have much better options than just giant freaking wolves at his heels.
Shall we open the door?
I'm going to look behind specifically at the Snow King, because these guys are close enough to hear, and ask if everyone's ready to go.
Yep.
I'd say so.
Well, just come in after you.
Here we go.
So they're finally here, performing for you. No, never mind.
Doors locked. Game's over, guys.
Before the door open, I'd like a initiative.
Cannot do initiative.
As you open
'cause
the
there's no
door,
combat.
you feel a wave of heat emanates from the engine car. Flames leap from the open boiler and valves hiss as steam escapes from leaky pipes. A large man with a great white beard lays tied to a coal cart in a soot-stained red coat. 4 demented gingerbread men push the cart toward the open flames, while a larger fiendish gingerbread man laughs shrilly.
That's all of the possible range of initiative scores in 3. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned at the amount of numbers Zumi just rolled.
Good. You should
Yo,
be.
not last. Yo.
That poor snowman. Me first? Are we starting?
What you doing, big boy?
Hey, wow, things. Wow.
I hoping they already know that we're enemies, so I'm not just doing a random act of violence with no warning.
Oh yeah, they're not here to talk at all.
I mean, they are trying to murder a man right now. So.
Wait. Is he actively like going right towards the furnace?
Yeah, they are
Yeah.
pushing him into the fire.
There is a big fire elemental inside. Good luck.
Sorry. I do just need a second to think.
You have 6 seconds. And only a few rounds. I want to hear what you're doing.
Yeah, you know what? I don't particularly know what to do here strategically, so I'm going to launch a Toll the Dead at that guy. This guy.
He fails.
Just the 8s instead of the 12s. And bonus action, I'm going to start my Blade Song because I think I will need the extra AC. Ooh, I didn't end my turn.
This unbred throws a gumdrop at Blacksar. And miss.
I watch it fall off the train and leave forever.
This unbred cookie bites you. 3 damage. Then he kicks you and misses. The unbred cookies are blocking the door. Both the bite and him attempt at kicking you fail. Great words, Sumi. The ginger dead man throws a gumdrop grenade at Blacksar. It explodes in a burst of gummy syrup. I need dex saves for both of you.
Wait, hey, it's Christmas Titan.
Okay, so. Costo, you take 10 damage and are covered in gumdrop goop. Gummy goo.
So what does that mean? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to put that.
Your speed is 0 and can only choose between action or bonus action. On each turn. He then moves in to a corner G.
He sees me smirk a little.
You get caught in the ginger dead man's bite and take 17 damage.
Can I shield that? It will up
Yes.
my AC to 25.
25.
Yes.
Okay,
As
that
in,
is just enough.
Bullets.
Laughed in AC.
Costo
Anyway.
time.
I guess I'll just use Shillelagh on that little ginger dead man over there. I assume I can do that, right?
Yes. There you go.
And I guess I have no choice but to end my tone then.
Also, I should have mentioned I'll let you take back your attack if you want. You may spend an action to try an athletics check to free yourself.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
And I can't use telepathy to try to give myself advantage, or no?
That's a bonus action, is it not?
Yes, it is.
Does that answer your question?
I'll just stick with Shillelagh.
Okay, okay. G is dropping gumdrops. I mean dodging.
You're gonna have to roll good to hit this.
The cart is pushed to the blazing engine.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
You are lucky, you managed to dodge the shark candy cane sheave. Sharp. Oh my god. I can't type.
All good.
And that's a miss. Blexar.
I would like to try to grapple the undamaged cookie. How difficult is this?
Roll athletics.
God dang it.
Eight versus 11.
Should
It manages to stop you from grappling it.
Alright, well.
That was an attack.
This...
It's fine. I've got Santa. You guys focus on getting through the door.
I really want to do this, so I'm gonna burn this and action surge and try it again.
Okay, roll it.
I get a +2 to this one from the frost rune.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Nat 20.
And I would like
versus
to
7.
just throw. Not that. I would like just throw them off the side.
You know what? Not exactly the rules, but you did not 20 it, and I think it's cool. Done.
Goodbye, Cookie. Is the door passable now?
Yes. It is.
Yep. Well, that's fine.
Attack of opportunity.
Yep.
That's a miss.
Take that, nerd. And, how far was it from here?
I'm gonna
That's it.
be over here, so if you could take the top two, that would be nice.
I have done everything I can this turn, so good luck.
Sweat nervously. Okay. So, would I know from the heat this is putting out? Is this a semicircle of you will take heat or fire damage if you step in it, or is it this light?
It's light, but 5 feet of it will take damage.
Cool. Gonna bonus action burn my misty step today. Oh, I can't see. Oh, there we go. I can see stuff. Now, how is Santa tied up here? Can I yank
Full on
him
bondage.
out? Can I yank him out, or is that gonna be tough? Because I am not strong.
He is stuck to the cart.
Okay.
What weapons do you have? Perhaps you could just slice him out of there. I doubt it, but maybe.
I don't feel that
Bludgeon the ropes.
action. I'm gonna try and KO this guy.
Try and what?
KO.
Toll. Okay. Four. Roll damage. The cookie breaks in pieces and falls over.
I'm guessing that there's no way I can like move into this space here, is there?
No.
No, okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Probably something stupid.
This guy throws a gumdrop at you. And that's a hit.
If it means I'm stuck to the ground or stuck in my spot, all the better. That's how that works, right? I have 0 movement. It's gonna be harder for them to push Santa.
Sorry, but you just take damage. 4. Bludgeoning.
Techniques against us.
Sadly, I am not immune.
Can't use their techniques against them.
You get bitten for 5 damage from the inbred.
I'm worried Black might be in for it this round.
He tries to kick you and misses.
So many things in this car. My goodness.
The ginger dead man grabs a glob of its own doughy body and forms it into crude minions before giving it a foul semblance of life.
Everything all right there, Blacks?
Sorry, what? I was.
I'm just. You're rather surrounded.
Have we been all right at any point during this? Hey, he moved out of my range. Can't I hit him now?
Yes.
Excellent. That was almost a nat 1. Oh. Damage is damage.
It did seem very effective. He will use an action to shove G out of the way.
Is there any way I can resist that?
Roll athletics.
Then to offer up a pair of dice gods.
15 to beat.
Come on, I can roll above a 16.
You got 14. Cause -1. Shoved.
Alright, so I'm still stuck in this goop.
Yes.
So I only have two things I could think of. One is I could try to use Produce Flame to try to bone the goop to see if that helps, even if I might take fire damage. And the other thing is I could try to eat one of the cookies and see if it does anything. Would
You could
boning the goop
also
do
try to
anything?
get out.
I have a -1 strength.
Could be worse.
Alright, I'll try to do an athletics check, I guess.
You need a 14.
Easy.
Well, would you look at that?
16. Nice.
So
You
do I
are
have my
freed.
movement again or no?
Yes, you're only missing your action at the moment.
Bonus action. Woo.
Alright then. No, let me just see heal. Did you all miss me? And I'm going to use Shillelagh on that cookie one again.
Okay, any moment now. There it
Bloody
is.
hell. Does it hit and does the damage do enough? What I want to know.
I'm afraid 12 is not high enough.
Actually, wait a second. I don't
Also-
think I could have done that anyway because I used up my action.
You don't have
Hello.
your action.
In that case, G, you know, actually, can I use telepathy to push off the minecart? Like, or possibly, like, push a minecart up the rails?
I don't think you're going to be able to do that.
You could push me back onto the rails if that's something.
I could also try to push. Then how about taking Santa Claus and pushing him out of the minecart?
Isn't he tied down to it?
Yes.
Is he? Alright, then in that case, I'll just push G back in the way. And that'll end my turn.
A gun drop hits G. 2 damage.
How much?
2 damage. 2.
Okay.
G, you're going to be contesting athletics.
Why is Klaus contesting me? I wish I could use acrobatics.
No.
Well, this is the time they are being moved. Oh man. 1 versus 6.
Does it at least move a bit slower?
You're being pushed along. Klaus squirms in the cart helplessly. Costo, before you realize it, you find a sharp candy cane sheath in your back. You take 15 damage.
Oof. This guy's
You
a
got
rogue.
sneak attacked. Blexar, you got hit by a gun drop in the face. It's a critical. Oh shit, you might die. 4 damage.
Guys, that's it. I'm dead. I can't. Alright, so step 1 in begin.
Yes, that you read my mind.
Yeah. I'm thinking of possibly like one on my turn. I'm thinking of using like Cone of Cold, like on either like
I'd like to keep there.
a bunch of the red enemies or the possibly the fire elemental that's in the forge.
And then I would like to take a step like that. This got me wiggling around. I'm sure I can take that
There is
step.
enemies there.
Aren't they tiny? Doesn't my largeness mean I can at least step over them?
True, you are right.
Yeah, I think because he's like, oh, jeez, no, don't know pronounce, 2 sizes larger.
You're right.
And now I would like to attempt to use all of my strength and derail this cart.
Yes! Do it!
I'm going to say that. Derailing the cart is hard. Derailing the cart is hard, plus you're being resisted. So. Doing so is a disadvantage.
That's fine, because being giant,
I believe you get an
on strength
advantage.
checks,
So, normal.
and I get a +2 from my frost rune I used at the door. So, here we go.
Oof.
No. Okay, cool. I don't think 13's enough, boys.
I'm
going
afraid
to-
it didn't work.
Uh,
The cart stays where it's at. Anything else?
now we've taken some damages. That's an action. I can't do that, damn it.
I'll take it that's your turn.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I did my best.
Now, how is this cart being transported, Sumi? Does it have wheels?
Hold on.
Sorry.
You're gonna take some damage.
You're taking 8 fire damage from the fire elemental.
Makes sense. Does this cart have wheels?
Yeah.
Would No, how many wheels does this
Not
car
wood.
have? Is it just
4?
Cool. Are they wooden or metal?
Metal.
Ah. Well, can give it my best shot. Gonna move here out of the fire. And I'm going to cast magic missile on these back 2 tires wheels to try and like ground the cart, to try and tilt it so it can't, if that makes any sense.
I'm afraid cartwheels don't count as a creature.
That's
The cookies.
That's a very good point. In that case, I'm just gonna try and attack this tire wheel with my long sword as a last-ditch effort. See if I can do enough damage to it. Probably can't, but
AC 19.
figures. Gonna
17
move,
doesn't do.
gonna move back another 5.
Large person is being kicked by a cookie. Three damage.
Oh, if I need those.
This soldier cookie is biting and kicking you. You take 5 and 8 damage. Correction. Just 8. The 5-1 missed. The ginger dead man first bites, then claws at Blexar twice. Only the claw connects. You take 14 damage. Costo time.
Alrighty. So, I actually do have something in mind, though. I'm gonna try something. Costa has been hiding a little trump card of her, so... And she's gonna pull it out right now. Costa is gonna turn invisible. Using Hidden Step. And now, Costo is gonna move over here. And after that, Costo is probably going to attempt Cone of Cold. But first I'll have a question about Santa Claus and the Cold. Wait. If I was to use
What's
Cone
that?
of Cold, would... Yeah. If I was to use Cone of Cold, would Santa be blocked from it since he's like lying down in the cold, and would the like sides of the cold like block him from Cone of Cold if I was to use it? Because I want to use Cone of Cold to possibly like both attack the gingerbread man and to possibly freeze
He
up the
gets
wheels.
cover bonus.
Cover bonus, but he doesn't get like full immunity. I was thinking I'll do it anyway.
+5.
Alrighty. Costa will move over there and then use the spell scroll wing. Costa will move over there and use the spell ring to cast Cone of Cold on the gingerbread man and the ginger bad guy, and to possibly freeze up the wheels as well. I have it in here somewhere. I take it's not white enough to also hit the elemental, so yeah, just the gingerbread man and the coat. So yes, Cone of Cold.
I'm going to need you to put down the template.
It doesn't give me the template. Looking into this thing, if it's not giving me an option to put down a template.
Here. I've added it to your spellbook. Try that.
I don't see it in my spellbook, probably because it's
Top.
it's a 5th level spell and I can't use it yet.
Nope, look at the top.
Oh, there he is. Alright then, let's go. How do you rotate the template? There we go. Never mind, I found it.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Is it working?
Yes, it is. So if I angle it like this, I should be able to attack one of the gingerbread men and attack the gingerbread man and the coat as well a couple of the other bad guys. I also believe this makes me visible again.
Give me a sec.
Guys, I just killed Santa.
Okay, let's see. Roll the damage.
That's some hefty damage. Let's see if this is enough to stop the coat.
There's a second guy on the Blexar, by the way.
I saw him, but I couldn't attack him without attacking you.
That one isn't in the range.
Oh, okay.
Two of the unbread cookies super freeze. They are dead. It seems the gingerbread man is a little more resilient against magic.
Did it freeze up the coat at all, or what? Or did it slow it down at all?
The card seems cold, but not frozen.
Alright then, I guess I have no other action, so I guess I have to end my tone heal.
Wow, he only took a quarter damage from that. Guess saving and being resistant.
Yes.
Wait, heck, if he's a ginger dead man, he might be immune to necrotic. That's not good.
The cart fails to move this turn.
Oh, so it did do something. Nice.
Some stabs and bonks are being exchanged between the nations at war here. Blexar.
So many options. I have concerns with all of them.
Honestly, oh wait, I was gonna say keep the big guy occupied, but you're pretty low.
Yeah.
Heal
Before you
yourself.
continue anything, I also want to keep in mind that I have Chalice open, so whenever I use a healing spell, I'm allowed to give someone else a 1d8 plus 4. Oh yeah, all pretty low, yes.
Thinking about this since my last turn, but there's just not enough time.
You could have your hot cocoa.
The hot cocoa heals how much again? Like 48 or something?
44 plus 4.
Yes.
Okay.
That's an action. And I don't have a lot of stuff I can do with bonus actions.
Chat, what do you think? Okay, be right back real quick.
what I want to do is start Spirit Guardians up, because that's 3d8 radiant on each of their turns when they start. But if I go down, that's off. So I need someone to shove something down my throat to heal me up.
Well, you've got this guy and this guy have turns before Costo.
So yeah, it would have to be you.
And this guy, I don't have any healing aside from cookies and... Wait, actually...
What about the water skin of hot cocoa?
Oh yeah, I could pour some hot cocoa down your throat. Yeah, cool. How many hit points down are you?
37 now. I have 9 HP.
I will probably pour the entire thing down then.
I think after this, what I would like to do is start up Beacon of Hope so all the heals that we get are maximized.
That'd be especially useful, especially with the Chalice ability.
Boy, that's a concentration spell too, isn't it? Dang it. Everything is complicated.
Yeah. You know, for how helpful the wolves will, I'm noticing
back.
that they're not here right now. That bothers me.
They can't get through all these things in the way. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pull out a
I
book
take
and
it you
start
guys have been
singing.
making plans.
Of course, yes.
Yeah. And then we kills the Batman.
A bit late, but sure, here we go. Let's see if you can save Klaus.
You think the Cone of Cold might have been able to put out the Fire Elemental? Because, while it's strong, I don't think it was enough to kill Fire Elemental in one hit.
So here's a stupid question. Is there a gate
That
or
would be a
something
stretch.
we can just close on this furnace?
There is no gate.
This is a terrible fire hazard. Klaus, what the fuck are you doing? That's definitely a violation of something. But I would like to cast Spirit
He
Guardians,
mumbles.
and I am not sure how to do that since it's just in the Carol book thingy.
But this is international dimensional plane space.
No excuse
There's no rules here.
to have shoddy safety things. Very dangerous.
Okay, but all seriousness.
Like I said, I would like to cast Spirit Guardians, but I'm not sure exactly how to do that since it's in the Book of Carols. Unless we just add it in and then cast it that way.
So what are you doing?
Casting Spirit Guardians.
From
The Book of... Instrument of the Bard's Book of Carols.
yes, seems good.
I'm just unsure how to actually do it, because clicking the thing just opens up the spell to read. This also works. I do anyway. I do anyway.
I've put it in your innate spell casting.
Gonna be on me, of course, and I would like to spare, of course, all of my allies and the snowmen that I can see, which is all four of the small ones, and of course
Yes.
Miles.
Oh wow, that's a bigger area than I thought it was.
Pretty big, yeah.
This is powerful. And what? Then they have 13 hit points, and they take the damage at the start of their turn.
I have a lot of rolls to attempt to save.
The real question is, what do your spirit guardians look like?
They look sick of this shit.
Okay, there we go. You got spirit guardians now.
They squiggle. And since it's a
Okay,
bonus
let's see.
action, I'll hit myself with healing word.
Isn't that 2 spells?
That's a bonus action though. Can I do 2 if it's not an attack? And also, well, the one's attack, the other one's not. Is that not
It's
okay?
only 1 spell around, unless it's a different type of spell casting.
What spell did you want to do?
Healing word on myself.
Yes, you can.
Excellent.
It's a bonus
I will-
section.
Healing word myself to try to lessen the chance of dying horribly. That's good, that's good.
Yay.
And my modifier is 3. More HP is good HP.
Agreed.
Not confident I can survive hit from the big boy, but yeah, I guess they wouldn't be entering the area for the first time. Technically, they're put here, but still, on their turns, they will hurt.
On their turn, yes.
Right. I am going to jump up onto here and attempt to gain some height so I can pour half a water skin of hot cocoa into Black Star's mouth.
You can't really do half.
Okay.
Unless you have 2 mugs of it.
Yeah,
there
there's
were-
2 portions.
Yeah,
Okay.
Bugs poured in there.
So I will do the entire
And you
thing
can
then.
do 1 portion. Yes.
Oh, I can?
Yeah,
Cool.
because there were 2 in there.
If you have 2 portions in there, then yes.
Can you pour in both portions at once, or is that not allowed?
I would sure like that.
2 actions cause you need to let it go down to.
Darn. That was 44 plus 4?
Can't drown the man. There you go.
That's some good health.
Oh, nice.
Much better.
Man drowned in force-fed hot chocolate during epic Santa Claus drain boss battle. What? Okay, so. Roll damage for Spirit Guardians.
Already did it, was a 16.
And do it again if you would like, but 16.
Oh, never mind. This one is dead. Okay, so. The ginger dead man throws another gumdrop grenade. Doesn't that sound fun?
Sure.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Doesn't he also take damage from Spirit Guardians?
Yep, good point. Wow. full 16. Let's go.
Yeah. Eat it, nerd.
Now back to nerds eating gumdrop. Dex saves from all of you. You need 14 or up.
Yes.
You all succeeded. You all take 4 damage. And nothing else. Costo.
So it's my turn, huh?
Yes.
If we can't move the cow, if being cow would be hard, then how about if we try to like remove the whales, like possibly trying to break those?
I mean, there's 3 more gingerbread men, not counting the big man.
3 more like in general around here, or?
At least I think there's 3 more. There's one.
The 2 of them are in your spirit guardians and are going to get killed instantly. So it's just that guy, and then the big guy.
Yeah, because here the thing is, like, the majority of my spells that would actually like have an effect on the code or the whales are concentration spells, which I'm using to keep up the dire wolves, which, might I add, I'm not here yet.
I think that's
But
checkmate.
Other than that, like, I could also try to like turn into a giant goat and try to like knock over the cow, but I think that'd be difficult because I'd probably have disadvantage again. I could just try to like just attack the big guy himself.
I think that might probably be best, yeah.
Alright then. Think it might be weak to fire?
Probably not. I'm gonna guess, since he's close to this fire elemental.
Alrighty. In that case, there is something I can do. Guiding bolt.
Woo!
First level.
"15 hits. Wait.
It does not hit class. It does not hit class. It only targets 1 person. And it hits him for 19 damage, and the next attack against the big guy has advantage. Moreover, I'm going to use Healing Word as a bonus action on G.
And the ginger dead man is now glowing.
Alright then, so you heal for whatever amount that it shows up. Did it show up yet?
Yep.
Alright. But wait, there's more. Since I'm in the form of the chalice, the stealth form of chalice, I heal 1d8 plus 4, which is exactly as amount of skill wounds, which I'm going to use on myself for free. So yeah, let me just pull that one up, once it does.
Why did Klaus take damage?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. So yeah, I'll heal for whatever amount that shows up on there, and then I'll end my turn.
5.
You gotta be kidding me. Minimum.
Klaus is not being moved.
Excellent.
And the sheave-wielding unbred kills the snowman.
Fix that soon enough.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but it was either him or us, so sorry.
I'll fix it soon enough.
It's just a line of snowmen queuing up to get in.
He sure is over
Blexar.
there. I would like to grab the cart and start pulling it away from the fire. Just in case.
Okay. You will spend your entire round to do this, and when it comes to Klaus his turn, it will be moved.
Okay.
Actually, you can use a bonus action. For anything.
Why does Twilight Sanctuary have to be a full action at? Well, I don't have a lot of options here. I'm gonna go with Second Wind and just heal myself a bit more.
Okay, let's do it.
So 6 more health, oh boy.
I just want to mention I'm flipping through my known spells like mad, like trying to think of a thing to do next.
Big guy.
Welcome to spellcasting. G, it's your turn.
Yeah, gonna toll the big guy.
He passes.
Should I roll again for Spirit Guardians since it's a new round, or just keep that 16?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Slightly worse, but you know, I'll take it.
Wisdom save right.
I just scrolled away from it.
Yes. He crit succeeded.
Half as much damage on a save, Smile?
Yep.
Yep.
Your crit means nothing. It's just a success.
Is it my tone or is it still someone else's tone?
So the ginger dead man, he looks around seeing all his solidars are being destroyed. He jumps up on the engine, then bursts through the window, and turns around. Curse you. You do-gooders. I'll have my revenge on you, you just wait till next year.
Hey, wait, he left my space. Do I get an attack of opportunity?
It's not gonna kill him.
But I wanna.
Go for it if you need to.
Yay! Eh.
That misses.
But the thump sound have sent the message.
Would have he had advantage on that attack or no?
Nah.
He does a classical evil laugh before getting ambushed by a certain snow elemental jumping down from the top of the roof, yeeting him off into the cloud.
Well, I guess we won't be seeing him after all.
We can only hope not.
Now then, let's undo these binds.
And that is how the story ends. You managed to rescue Klaus against all odds. And made some unlikely friends along the way.
Spare the dying.
And not before long, the engine starts to flood with Arctic elves, cheering for your victory and the rescue of Klaus.
Oh god. I didn't mark them safe from the Spirit Guardians, oh god.
Oh no.
Are you ready for phase 2? No, I'm kidding.
End spell, end spell.
Roll initiative. Just kidding.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I, for one, am more than glad that that ordeal's over. It's only a lot of beauty sleep over this. We never did eat another one of those cookies in the battle.
To be fair, those were very gambly for what they do.
That's true, yes, very much so.
I wonder if you could have used your sticky hands to touch a cookie and not let them free.
Klaus gets freed from the evil intentions of the ginger dead man. Klaus, the snow people, the elves, thank you for your help. Carol shows up dirty from oil and soot, bringing in a whole tray full of hot chocolate. And Klaus promises to bring everyone home safely no matter where you are from.
Is someone gonna help me untie this poor man? I left my knife at home.
And I cut with the candy cane short sword? Or is it just pierce?
Yes, you can.
Hooray! I shall do so, and then give him the 2 cookies that I didn't eat.
Sorry about giving you the cold shoulder over there, old chap. Costa will just snicker to herself.
He laughs heartily at that. Yazy. Yay. Actually, everyone laughs about that, whether they get it or not.
Right, I need to be awake in 3 hours for work, so mind if I head off?
You do that, yeah?
Thank you all for playing. I hope you had a lot of fun.
I did, yes.
I hated every second of it. I'm kidding.
Good.
Lexar hands over the Book of Carols. Greek.
Costa will give Peppermint his hat back.
Freedom from hat oppression.
Ooh, yes, you're all wearing the stupid hats. Still.
Just... I'm gonna put it on a snowman. There you go, boy. Have fun.
Yeah.
The snowman is surprised and wiggles a little with the conical hat on his head.
He began to dance around.
Thank you all so much for being there with us during this journey that still lasted way longer than I thought.
I'm sorry.
I hope you all had lots of fun.
We did.
I really much appreciate all the effort you put into this.
The maps were beautiful. The enemies festive. The cookies yeeted.
I'd love to hear, what were your favorite things?
I like that there was more than one cookie thrown over the edge.
Wait, what?
I threw
Oh,
one
yes.
off the big ending.
And bread. Yes.
I found it kind of amusing how just unlucky Costo was, like, almost throughout the whole adventure.
Oh my god, yes. You all had your fair share of oh shit. But you guys survived it all.
And in the end, I think there's only one thing that matters. I still don't see my dire wolves anywhere.
They whimper one room back.
They are
not
stuck
being
behind the
fit in here.
snowman. I really tried getting them through, but they could not.
Yeah, I get it. Maybe I should just recast the spell, something like that. Well, it doesn't matter in the end.
It was a big choke point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine.
I do have to end the stream here. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for being here with us.
Right. Sleep well when you do.
Night.
See you guys tomorrow for Don't Starve Together. And until then, see you all in Discord. Bye bytes.